Hello, hello. I'm good. I am okay. Yeah, that's me. What? Am I allowed to redeem my deck doc from last month, or are we just chilling while I deck build? The plan was for me to just to deck build. That was the plan. Was for me to do it. I guess we could. I mean, we could. I am not feeling it today. It was very hard for me to press the go live button today. Then we're gonna try again next week. Yeah, for sure next week. Yeah. I'm positive I'll get to all of them. That's true, Calidus. That's true. You did get the ball rolling. You did get the ball rolling. Hey, and we all thank you for that. Would I ever be interested in doing a boss rush for content? Yeah, I don't mind that. That's fine. I think that is acceptable. I'd have to have more details and like a really solidified time and all of that shit, but like we can make it happen, I bet. Yo, what up, Bean? I'm making the rules set for a boss rush, but you'll get more info. Dan, I've been thinking now that I've done. So I did my one boss battle with Tim. I did my one boss battle with Tim, and and it was fun, but I think that it could be a little bit cleaner with some of the points and like some of the things that we can like do and mess with it. And so I'm looking at like after my pre-release, I'll have played a couple more boss battles. and I am excited to mess around and make those a little cleaner, and maybe make some bosses of my own now that we've got like a really good template. Yeah. Let me know your suggestions that I could do more changes. So like from the hip, right? At the moment, there's nothing that like if you flip a rival's foundation, that there's nothing that like that doesn't do anything to the bosses, right? Or if you like I know that the Briarwoods were, if you stunned them, they lost like 1 health or something like that. But I don't know if like when I block with Percy and we both commit 1, or I play an attack with Percy and we both commit 1, do I burn you for 1? Like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Point system again. No Nats and Locals has died. For me, has died out again for the 3rd time. Should be an interesting year for me. Wolfwood, honestly, I think that like there will be way more regionals for you to go to. Just go to a regional. Like I know that that's like, oh, just go to a regional, but like save up, go to a singular regional, go really enjoy the game, and on Wednesdays come play come play in Webcam Wednesday, and I'm sure that you'll still enjoy the game. Problem is I can't find out where all the regionals are. I mean, they will be they'll exist. Like do I need to be better about communicating when regionals are? Would that be helpful to you? Oh. Cuz at the moment we don't know where all of them are. They're not all announced. Mostly just NA ones. It's not your job, you shill. Constructive and helpful. I'm just hoping for a land one. I mean, that'd be cool. I'm not opposed to it, but if there was some amount of communication that I could do to help you as a viewer, I'm down to do that. I'm still gonna 10 regionals still. Denver, I'm not going. Denver, I'm not going too much going on. I can't make it. Yeah, I wouldn't be going to get in Denver if I wasn't casting. So I feel that. I feel that. We know there's a Southeast regional. I mean, look, man, the Firewolf, the Denver regional, the first big regional of the year, is happening 3 weeks from now, and today we got details about points. It would be very cool to have locations and dates as soon as they're set in, but I just don't think that that's gonna happen. Levi and Josh, their day-to-day is just so busy. I just don't know. I don't know how they could possibly get that information out to us. That was facetious. I don't know what they do. Main deck, top 8 builds. Authentic. Whoa! Hello! Go, buddy's got a lot to say here, I see. Were the boss cards double-sized? I hear they are. They are. They are double-sized. Tam's Eyes. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I wonder how you make so many accounts. Because I'm assuming it's all to the same person who has picked all my body parts. Or like my chair or whatever. And has been asking me to follow. Can we get a Chicago Midwest event? You guys trying to go to West Des Moines, Iowa? That'd be kind of cool. Thoughts? Thoughts of like a West Des Moines, Iowa idea? Man, the PvE is so good. It makes me want the inverse set. So evil characters and good boss battles. I mean, that's cool. I'd approve West Des Moines, Iowa for sure. What decks you built tonight? Standard Spotlight? Standard decks. Standard. So, chat, since I've been asked, here's my plan. Here's my plan. What up, bub? Here's my plan for the night. I've got this cute little tier list that I've made as a personal focus of mine. Where I'm gonna take all the characters in the game and I'm gonna very quickly shove them in these 4 categories of decks that I really want to actively play, decks that characters that I'm looking at for top 8. If somebody asked me, I guess I could look into them, and then just like a no thanks of like I just genuinely have no interest in what this guy's got going on. And then like the card that I'm talking about, and then if they're a shifter, right? Like this gets to go here. But yeah. There's the plan. As soon as I get done meandering with chat. Honestly, I'll accept any Iowa locations. Snowy Apple, where are you from? If I could ask, question mark. Are you a local and I just don't know it? Send it to me and I'll do one while I listen. Okay, I will remake it and not have it be a single use tier list. I will remake it. Okay, I'll remake it. It's fine. It's fine. I wanted to remake it. It's good. Oh, it's okay? It's not okay. I'm already doing it. So I've already lost all the. I'd have to redo it anyways. So it is good. Single use. Oh, I don't want a single use template. I just no stop. Create a public template. UVS character focus tier list. We're pretty close, turns out. But Eastern Iowa, Dubuque? Dubuque? Did I say that right? I think I nailed. I actually think I nailed Dubuque. Oh, this is 3 hours? Okay. All right. Snowy Apple. I. How much do you want to travel? Because if you want, I don't mind like putting you into like a Facebook group, so that like if you guys are willing to travel 3 hours, or maybe we could just do some road trips up there as well. Like that's also acceptable. I don't know. I don't want to whatever, but the more people can connect, it's going to be dope. Man, the new manipulations of Z character is neat. Thantic, you're telling me. You're telling me. I have to select a category. The category is card games, not Call of Duty. Card games. Marshalltown also has a scene which would be slightly closer. Firewood Wolf. Are you also a local? Do we need to? We should. I mean, I technically have a Midwest Discord server. If that would be more interesting for people. I don't know if that's like the right thing to. It's probably. Not gonna lie, I thought the Midwest Discord died. See, the thing is it wasn't my Discord to begin with. I just helped set it up, and I expected the TOs to just use it, right, to disseminate the information throughout the Midwest, and then they didn't. They just didn't do it. And the guy who does run that Discord server, didn't want to take it upon themselves to like actually do it, but yeah, it's not. That is not a. Yes, I'm the new player that started in December. I don't want to dox you. Your name start with a T? Yeah, we played in the finals of the store championship. Perfect. Okay, I do know who you are. You're just not using your Christian name on the channel. Chat's getting, no, don't do it. No. Funny. What the fuck was I doing? I was making a tier list. If asked. My name is Jeff. Does not start with T. I think you got him. Tammy's famously great memory. It's that combined with like you guys all have fake names. Right? If I typed in Twitch chat right now, you'll never know what would come up. It would just say damn Cardwell. Okay. Can confirm this is not a duplicate. I do need to choose some files. I need you through you. And then I submit. I mean, my last name is in my username, always has been. My name's not fake. You're actually your mother named you Wolfwood 469. Huh. Okay. Mr. and Mrs. 469 is so funny. That's so funny. Pretty sure all my old work that connects my tag and real name has disappeared from the internet because those teams shut down. That's fair. I click submit. Does it work? Oh, it's working. It's thinking. Sorry. Kind of rude to judge people's names. I will judge your fake internet name. Misplay LLC. The only people who know my real name here are the people who should. I almost said your real name out loud when I made fun of Misplay LLC just now. Presentation mode. Here is this for you, chat. I will drop this here. And then I will drop this here. In case anybody wants to go and make their own tier list to help themselves. Meanwhile, I give the man food and I get super doxed. Yeah. To be fair, I did put Thantech 42 on the slideshow, but then I think I said the word James or whatever again. So, oh, I you know what? I put your name up. I put your face up there. I was like, boop. I guess that's the real doxing. Yeah, might be. I'm doxing Tam. His real name's Tamarin. True. If you play me in the Find My Rookie event, you know my real name. Fair. Man, I'm so lucky that one of the 3 critical characters I really wanted to play competitively viable is probably going to be the face of combined firepower decks until it gets banned. Yeah, probably. Yeah, more than likely. Okay. I want to go ahead and get this thing rocking. I don't even necessarily care about, like, this isn't being recorded or whatever. I'm not planning on recording at all tonight. I just don't think I have the energy for it. Where are we at? Where are we at here? I want to do this, and then I can full screen you. Okay, so for everybody who has just shown up, what we're doing tonight is I want to do a little bit of deck building, but in order for me to get my head on straight for deck building, I want to do a little homework first and figure out where to focus my energy. As to not get distracted. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm planning on I've downloaded all of the card art for all of the characters. I have dropped the link to this inside of the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. And I want to put things here so I know where to spend my energy appropriately instead of, you know, just going crazy. And so with that, I mean, we're just gonna start with one. My tier lists are these are main decks that I'm looking to really hone, define, and figure out this format. These are my top 8 decks, the decks that I'm looking to possibly draft when I'm playing against Barrett. If asked, like if like a teammate or something is like, hey, have you thought about this person? I'm gonna say no, but if they're on this list, I'm gonna be like, but I don't mind. And then no thanks if that same person asks and is like, hey, do you have any ideas on fresh cut grass? I'll be like, no, I have no interest in that guy. That guy's not where I'm at. And then focus if I have a specific character that I want to look at, or if a character is a shifting character, like I can put this here just to clean up this spot. This is probably also here. I probably just like don't want to deal with Mirio. You're probably here. You're probably here. I think you're a main focus if asked. If asked. Top 8 deck. Nah. I mean, I expect 90% of these characters to go inside of the no thanks area. Tam doesn't want to compliment his rival confirmed. I just think this guy's boring. Like, I get that this guy's got more spells to play. But like, yeah, no thanks. There's enough weapons that I think that Wolfwood is probably real enough. Irritable Goblin is probably up here. It's probably actually in top 8 as we look. There's more stuff to do with Bionic. I'm bummed that I saw him late. Can we get a Kurama with all the new ally support? I mean, that's probably dope. No thanks. Armin's a cringer. I think this guy still has a lot of legs. If asked, you're a shifter. You're probably here. You're not real. This card's just like, this character doesn't exist. After turn 10, you run out of compliments, and that's what I'm saying. Card Titan. Does Card Titan really get anything interesting? Chaos Order? No? Not particularly. I mean, not really. Nah, I just don't want to bother. Caduceus? I mean, this is crazy. I'm gonna put it here because I am looking for a Death Rattle deck, and it seems like CAD could be the one to do it for me. There's so many consonants. Lore. I can't say it. I don't know how to say it. Lore. Syrian? Got it in one? Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Thank you for spending your hard-earned Bezos bucks. Mothra. Nailed it? Hell yeah. Harley Quinn, I think, I mean, it's just a combined firepower deck, right? And there's, like, cool things to do with Harley. Connie. This Connie. If hit, gain momentum Connie. And then if you clear stuff, nah, not it. Caleb, absolutely up here. I think the Beast Titan is so dope. I'm for sure gonna be looking at Beast Titan with all the new backups. Cause he says, does he say after a Titan backup leaves your stage? Ah! That's in my face. I do this. Beast. After your first deck resolves, after a Titan backup enters or leaves your stage, draw a card. Okay, I have now moved Mr. Beast. Damn, now doxing his thumbnails. Hey, it's Canva I use, everybody. Look at all that fresh cut grass. I think the point of that was actually it wasn't cut. If there's anything to be said. I have no interest in the Joker. I think this Aaron has a lot of cool ideas. I think Essek is neat. If asked, you're a shifter. No thanks. I think Ford is messed up. If asked, I need to focus. I need to really, maybe, actually, you know what? I really liked Hanji. I was the OG Hanji enjoyer. Kevin Broberg's out here being inspired by me, you know? No thanks. I think Historia is super neato. Obviously, we have to figure out what the best gesture list is. I think Aaron is very good. I can't wait for Grog Strongjaw to come out. Yeah. I'm not a Gene player. I'm sure Chris Smith is gonna ask me about Keyleth, so I'll have to put this here. You're gonna go in top 8 decks. No thanks. No thanks. I think this character is crazy and is only gonna get better next set. There's so much discard under the weapon symbol that I think that I have to focus. I have to look at what Kenny's got. Kima, no thanks. Levi, Molly. No, no. I should look and focus on whatnot. Top 8. Top 8. If you play Grog at a regional, gotta walk around with a jug of mayo with you. I'm sure that that is a reference that I don't understand. But I am here for it. Yeah, if asked. Shifter. Top 8. I think his character is good. She's just piss boring. And that's acceptable. This is crazy. I have no interest in Pumat Soul. I know that guy's like very cool and all over the place. I also have no interest in Scanlan. Just could not be bothered. Mikasa. There's something with Mikasa. There's something with Terry. There's something with Reiner. Hello, Vex. How many subs for an updated top 30-50 for Rochester Retro? Whoa. That seems really hard. That seems really hard, Lie. What do you think is a fair number? What do you think is a fair number for me to go and actually do some real looking at the retro format? Because at the moment, I have not done some real looking at the retro format. 30? I was thinking closer to 50. I was thinking closer to 50. I think there's something with this character. I think there's something with this character. Holy shit, Wub, you scared the fuck out of me. I thought that was Lie giving the 50, and I was like, no, I don't want to do it. Oh, it's so funny. Wub, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. If you got a gift from Wub, please make sure that you share the love. Make sure you make him feel appreciated. That was so funny. Think I just wanted to put the Vex Vax art next to each other? Yeah, I mean, that's really it. I think a lot of these down here. I saw 5 and Panic set in. Yeah. I was nervous for me as well. Okay. Straight to the top. I'm gonna figure out this Divana, this 4-check Divana list, and don't worry, guys. I will figure it out for us. I know we've all been waiting and wanting for my Divana list to be like top tier and broken. There's not enough punches. Where did all the punches go? I think the Rampage knockdown blow joint is really strong. Just gotta focus the list. I agree. I think it's dope. I think it's so cool. I think it's the coolest way to play that character, and it's not close. There's a bunch of new ally stuff. I have to respect Kurama. Kurama got a kill condition. Kurama isn't just farting around anymore. I think this guy is the best of the Star Trek people. I just don't want to play Devron Racer. I get this guy's good. I guess this is the I guess he's good category. There's a lot of life gain in this set. Miss the champ cards in the list. This list, by the way, they're not real. It's because I don't have them saved in my little thing. I can just fix that right now because this is twice that I have done this. I don't want to do this. I'm here, and then I bring this over here. I go all characters. Come over here and we go search. Let's search. Nick Reagan. Clap, 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 clap. I just want to drag this over here. Where did it go? Oh, this is 52. Why is it weirdly 52? Okay, that's fine. And then Mitch. Open new images here. Mitch. Dope. You're 53? Why is Nick 52 and Mitch 53? Doesn't M come before N? Am I crazy? Oh, if I lost all my stuff because I added these, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, we're good. Whew, was nervous. Whoops, said I double clicked some people. Oh, apparently it submitted them all twice. Oh, yikes. That sucks. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. Muscular. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. If Ryan asks. There's probably something here to look at. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. This guy's hilarious. And he did get support, if asked. Wow, I can hear my tummy rumbling. Nah. I should probably look at what this guy does. You got Death in Order again? Probably just not good enough. Not an Ibarra gamer. I'm a Rinku fan. What charges do we get under these symbols? I guess if asked. No. I absolutely want to see what new pony looks like. It's probably just the air symbol. No. You always have to respect Bakugo. That guy's just allowed to kill you. I don't think that there's a world where this character is doing something that I want to do. No on Suzaku. Yes on Jiro. If asked on Woman. I'm here. You're a shift card. No. No. There's a world where this character is still super good, guys. If asked. This guy is super good now. That guy's where it's at. No. Yes. No. If asked. No. I'm so crazy. I'm not a Mr. Compressed gamer. That's like exactly my thoughts. No. Yes. No. No thanks on an awesome my heart. I just know you got it covered, my guy. I just know you got it covered. You always have to take at least some sort of a peek. And I think that we've got, like, these are all duplicates except for, yeah. I don't know why it duplicated them, but it certainly did. Yeah, I should look here. And then I really, really like Mitch. Okay, from here. This is probably where I'm at. Which means that, like, my actual list is, like, these are the things that I'm interested in. I could do this. Just, like, focus here. Yeah. It doesn't matter, but you didn't rank Uabami. You are so right. Where is she? She's got to be on the sheet somewhere, right? I think Mitch is actually just too complex for his own good. I don't think Ubami's on my sheet. You know what? Ubami's not on my sheet because she's a set 2 character. And I put her in the wrong thing. Whoops. Whoops. No interest though. Okay. I'm now gonna take and click this button. And I'm gonna click this button. And then mode. I wonder what this looks like when I'm doing it for stream. Copy. Back to my face. And then now I come there. And then I come. I want this for myself, so I'll put this in my own personal Discord for me. And then I will drop for the team and go put this here. Not a power tier list, but a not a power tier list, but a interest tier list. Okay. And then Wub showed me his, so I'll show him mine. I'm sure his fiance is not gonna hate that. I know Wub's gonna love it, but Genki, we're trying. Have you seen Wub? He's Are we not doing phrasing? I know the intentions of my words. You know that SpongeBob character that screams "my eyes"? This is what it looks like. Yeah, this is like a lot of. This is a lot. Okay. Even though Might Gathering has given her a kill condition, and she has Mighty Blitz, I also put Pumat Soul not on the I'm super excited about list. So there's that. Okay. I do this. If you lads wanna play along. You know what I realized? I did that all our ideas thing, and I haven't actually checked up on it. I do have a top 30 that I need to do now that I guess I should do it whenever. Maybe that's next Monday's deal, is we do the top 30 there. Unless somehow Lie to Your Doctor comes up with 50 gifties right now. And then in which case, it'll be a retro top 30. You know what? I'll be even crazier. I'll make it top 50 if we do the 50 gifted. There it is. Go to my first UVS pre-release this Sunday. Very excited and praying for a Chrome Lamau. I've seen more Chromes pulled on opening weekend than I have any other time. So, I mean, the chances are higher. The chances are higher. All our ideas. My connection is not private. I don't give a fuck. Log in. Log in. That work? It did. We want this one though. Close. Again. Listen to me. March, April character census. Click the button. I want to look at it. I want to do the thing. Results. Whoa. I guess these look way closer than. Okay. Damn. Why are you up here? Can we have UVS Ultra make a dark mode, please, God? I need some inspiration for retro. I might try Krista. I mean, New Dogs, Old Tricks is like very good. It's very, very good. Ovipositor Krista sounds crazy. That does sound pretty funny. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Mitchell with a tier 1. Thank you for the 5 months, man. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so nice. I think that I'm gonna go to the collab hub here. And then I'll be in the collab hub if anyone wants to join. Smile. And then set channel status, deck building, smile. Coaching is dope, helped a lot. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That does make me feel good. I'm happy that you found value in it. What am I doing? I am pulling up UVS Ultra. And then I also want to pull up, so I want you to be Ultra. And then I need you guys to be over here so that you exist. And then I turn on dark mode because I don't want to look at you. And then I also need, I come back here, I click on this, I open in browser. I'll get some water and hop in. Hell yeah. I'm hungry. I should really order food. Is it 8 o'clock? Yeah, I should probably order something. I'm gonna do this, and then I also need to do this. this. And then move this as far over as I can. Okay, okay. And then we come back here. I guess I should add these people to...
Yo, what up?
What up? Let's go, buddy.
Let's go.
That's good.
Yeah, a lot of these curl characters, I just haven't really had the motivation to build them, so it would be good to sit along while you're doing it.
Yeah, I don't know if they're like broken, cracked, snapped in half, you know? Like I don't think that they're that. But I do think that they are good enough to put up a fight. Right? Like and I think that is good enough, and maybe with like their own tricks, they've got some stuff to do. I'm gonna share my screen. All right. Let's talk about I would like to rage being Upstart Goblin. I think there's better cards than I would like to rage. I think I was like excited for that card. That card is actively not very good, and I am bummed about it. I think it's good in Yasha. Sorry. Let me do that. I think it's good in Yasha. I don't think it's good in Grog, which I prefer playing as Grog.
It's a hell of a Scanlan card.
Yeah, I mean, you play it, draw a card, build one. I guess. It
builds a foundation because it's committed. So, like, when you're building first, you play it, build, and then play or build on no progressive.
Oh, wait a minute. Is Scanlan even worse than I thought? After you play an action card below the top card of your deck face down. Ah, yes. The action doesn't clear, and it doesn't build the action itself.
Correct.
Man, Scanlan's so funny. Okay, I need to figure out which of these. It's middle screen bottom right. No, middle screen. Deck docs. Deck docs looks a little cleaner. Okay, so
I think the thing about that card, like being Upstart, is like yes in theory, but the problem is non-foundation cards are like at a premium right now. Like there's so many good ones to pick from. So it's competing with like some very valuable slots in your deck. And I don't know if you want to replace that with just like a blank draw card, even if it is quote unquote free, right?
Yeah. So I built this Bert 2 looking as Grog list. And holy cow, this list is really good out the gate. It feels really strong.
Yeah.
This guy getting access to Elvish tutoring is messed up.
Oh yeah, he does get that.
Yeah, like just going like battle aura, Elvish tutoring, lethal slash, and like just like start your whatevers is like super good. And then it feels like you do have to like block everything. Tetraterra was nuts. Putting 3 damage on this was insane for them having to block it twice. Yeah, this is just really fun. I do think
this guy will be a bit of a
go ahead.
Be a bit of a matchup check, right? Like there are certain matches where they will want to block as their defense, and you just aren't really going to get counters depending on what they do. And then other matchups where like they might be relying on DR or some other method, and Grog will really shine there because he'll generate the counters and everything.
I mean, he also generates on their turn, right? And so like,
yes,
if they poke into you at all, I think it'll be really good. I just think that I've got too much draw power in my foundation base. Like I was putting things in here like Shameless Haggler, which is like not good enough for its slot. Like it should just be something else. And even things like Fearsome Transformation were not feeling amazing. Which is like a tough sell to sell.
Yeah, my take on this character was actually much more of a I was not going to play this deck, but this seemed to be the best way that I was playing him, was like this like mass damage reduction 4-check thing where you were just trying to take 1 damage on every attack.
Sure.
And I don't think you need to take that idea necessarily from the attack side, but I think you could on the foundation side make
Yeah.
it way more damage reduction focused and just be like, yeah, I might block sometimes, but usually I'll just take 2, get a counter. You know, I think Jury, for example, is okay. Yeah, you got 4 there. Yeah, that's good.
This one's the reason to play the
Yes,
earth
sure.
symbol.
Just take 2. Yep.
Will I be ruining a video or
So
content
stuff
if I stick
like-
around? I am live. I guess I should put that on my.
Yeah, I
Yeah, sorry,
jumped
sorry.
in to say something to Wub, then saw that you were streaming and went,
Live on
"Ooh."
Twitch, deck building.
Whoops.
Set status. Okay.
Do you need me for a sec, Mitch?
No, it's nothing important.
Oh,
Just gonna say what's up and see what was going on, but I figured it out.
Yeah.
It's this.
I don't know. Tam is selling.
We're just
me on
building
crit
crit roll,
characters,
guys?
I guess.
I made a what I'm excited for this format tier list. I can
Okay.
just drop it here in the grind general. Not that.
Dust that whole
If
thing off.
if I just do this, it does not. I guess it. I'll just put this if you want to do it too. I'll go find it again.
And then I did it, and it looked the same as the world's tier list, and I got sad.
So this is stuff we're excited about specifically, or things that we think are good?
Is this stuff that I'm excited and I want to build? This is purely a deck building exercise. Of like it's very easy in our game with 200 characters to get distracted when deck building and just go be pulled all over the place. And I have certain quotas that I have to do of like, hey, I have to go figure out what top 8 decks that what characters I want to grab. I have to figure out what decks I want to play, like actually like look and try and grab for in paper. And I have decks that I have to do for Webcam Wednesday every week, right? Like I got different tiers of ideas, and like I'm not going to Denver, but if I do go to the next regional, or I do have local championships that I have to do, like there's a different level of character that I have to like focus on. And so like the top row are things that like I really want to focus and like make sure that I know that I want to at least give these characters a real serious hard look for this format. And then the next sit down is, hey, these are top 8 draft characters that I don't have to really focus on this exact second. And then afterwards it's like, if somebody asked me, hey, what do you think about Ghidorah right now? I'd be like, well, okay, I guess I'll go take a look. And then the tier underneath that was no thanks, of just like I have less than zero interest in these characters.
Sure, fair enough.
Yeah. And so I played this grog list on Tuesday and I had a blast with it, but I need to make some slight changes to it because it is it's just not what I want it to be. And I guess I could go look at the attacks real fast. Death, fire.
Where did you feel it was like falling short?
The foundations just like weren't quite doing it for me. I thought the attack lineup was sick. Just slamming 3 damage on Electric Moth is like so good, especially when Electric Moth says, "Go tutor whatever you want the next card to be." Like it felt so strong. Like this card is so sick in this character. It makes me sad that I can't Elvish tutoring into Flip Kick, but at the same time, I'm sure there's some water character, like maybe you ready? This is how I guess she's not on Vox Machina. I was gonna say this is how Beauregard like does stuff.
Yeah.
Character, earth, air, water, go.
I just
and
go
we just
through
like
the DR
look.
I had.
There.
So
none
right
of them.
away-
it's just Grog. Grog's. I guess Keyleth can. That sucks. I guess Percy being able to stack his deck under the air symbol, under the air symbol for whatever he wants, seemed kind of okay. This might be how Pike ever kills anybody ever, under the water symbol. I guess Scanlan.
Yeah, it does the thing in Scanlan.
Yeah. You know what? We get to unflip it in Vex.
The way your
Okay,
list is
that's
set up, Wub, is probably something similar to what I will do, where my top tier is just decks that I could see like reasonably being in the top cut of an event.
Sure.
The tier directly below that will be decks that maybe could make top cut if people worked on them and just haven't yet. It's like underexplored, and then literally everything else.
So Tam, on your Grog Foundations, I'm just going through my prison list. So Set the Record Straight was one that's very good in him because you can just draw a blank card that you're not going to block with, discard for -2, take 2 less, get another counter, and just keep doing it on every attack.
Okay. That's kind of cool. I dig
Yeah.
that.
I'm assuming you're 4xing Weapon Clash, but that's obviously a good DR source.
Yeah.
Yeah, I head beneath the armor. Obviously, I'm a 4-check deck, so I can be way greedier. Yeah, just some attack on Titan, damage reduction, greater goal.
Is there ever a world? where we
Dan,
put
I'll put it in chat. Hold on.
I guess I'll.
I
put
don't
it
think this list
on
is
the board.
great. I haven't solved everything on it, but like ratios are probably a mess. This is 12 high blocks.
I played against Phil today with the Tarian list that you sent me, by the way, Wub, and man, it's really hard to kill that guy when he doesn't want to die, but you really do just
Tarian?
have like, yeah, you really do just have like 2 attacks that matter. But
Well, if you play the stairwell, you can powerful 5 on that, right? You can eat
sure.
Helm Bedazzle Blast or whatever.
Yeah, it's like 5th copy of Helm Blast, kinda.
The Dazzler.
Yeah.
Maybe he just needs some patchwork babies or something. Just like another way of hitting hard.
Yeah. There were Patricks in the list you sent me, I think.
Oh, okay.
There were. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, you're good.
I think my infatuation with Grog is I think that he's like one of the most faithful reconstructions of a barbarian that you possibly could have done. Like it's so on theme. It's so good. What up, Chase?
What's up, guys?
Howdy.
Yeah, I don't know, Tam. I see this character to me, and it just looks like Recovery Girl shaped. It's just like DR drawn every attack. Like, that's what it feels like.
He says +3 damage when he spins a range counter. It's so sick. He's so
Yeah.
sick. What he ends up eventually being, that's fine. I will not be playing a prison deck. I am here to murder you as I am a barbarian. That is what I'm going to do with this character. I will figure it out, and even if it is this guy is my new Burt 2, and I just slam 4 besieged so that and there's 7 damage, you can't block them. I've got haymakers, I've got besieged, I've got lethal slash. I'm going to
just
kill
the
you,
annoying ones,
right? Like
when we first saw him, that's what we thought. Like Deathfire symbol, draw card.
Have you considered that you could be a prison deck and an aggro deck by just letting your character do all the offense and your foundations be infinite damage reduction?
That is what Wub is suggesting, and that does sound lame.
And that is what
shit.
you should do.
No, but I want to kill them.
You can kill them with attacks. You don't need foundations to do that.
But I want to kill.
Yeah, you can just kind of have a bunch of annoying stuff on your stage that makes everything for one.
Yeah, I think my like, if you just want to play Grog because he's like Grog, right? That's like perfectly like Gromulent and reasonable. However, I think I can think of like 3, Grogulent and reasonable. I can think of like 3 characters on the fire symbol alone that do what you want to do better.
That's probably fair. That's probably fair. But
like you could just be playing Rappa, you could just be playing Pony.
What?
You could just be playing.
You're crazy. You crazy. If you think Rappa's better than Grog, you're out of your goddamn.
No, I don't think Rappa is better than Grog as a character.
Rappas.
Yeah, I love Rappa. Hey, did you see where Rappa is on my list? He's in top 8.
No.
I'm making Rappa at some point.
I'm just saying, I'm pretty confident if all you want to do is play 8 million attacks in a row, you're just playing the wrong guy for that.
See, I agree, but I disagree. Just strictly because of Elvish tutoring. Like, I want to juice this card as much as I can. Like, this card is so good in this character. Commit.
You've gotten an Elvish tutoring to draw the card you stacked yet? Because I sure haven't.
Yeah, all the time. Literally
it's
all the time.
actually never happened in a game I've played.
I play Haymaker, I Elvish tutoring, I put Lethal Slash on top, I Grog, I draw Lethal Slash, and I look at him and go, you need to figure this the fuck out. It's sick.
I've never played a deck that didn't mill me or like remove the top card of my deck or make me shuffle or something wild. I've never drawn the card I wanted.
I played against a Not the Brave. Not the Brave. Yeah, Not the Brave. I can remember it. IG irritable. No,
new one?
no. IG is the old one. The new one is. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, I will go look. I guess.
Chaotic Meddler.
No. Oh, you got me. And like it was certainly more difficult, but like on my turn, I just got to do it because like they didn't mill or remove on my turn.
Oh man, maybe. It has to work at some point. I just haven't.
I think part of the problem is just that like zero diffs, like the pool of zero diffs have shrunk, so now one man Inferno is a lot more common.
Sure,
right?
That's totally fair. That's totally fair. But also, they gotta play it. You know, they gotta play it. They gotta find it.
They do sure have to have it, yeah.
And I think like if there's a character that is like, I don't know, has a foundation that says stack your deck and on face draws a card. Like how are we just not playing that one? You know.
I mean, I think you should play it. It's in all the Grog decks I've built. I just don't think you should make it the centerpiece of your deck.
I think it's just the thing that like pushes this character from being fun into being very playable, and that's I guess my point.
I mean, I think being on the Earth symbol with -2 damage on face makes the character playable because you just can't die. You have Jury and like 10 actual different damage reduction cards. And then if you find a way to add in any of the death DR stuff, you can change stuff like Weapon Clash from -2 to -4 with I'm With You. Yeah, I think it's just very annoying. I think it's just really hard to kill, and I think you should play a prison deck. But if you're not gonna do it, then so be it, I guess.
Well, it's not. It's
right,
so
cool.
so. when we say prison deck, right? Like my initial thought is like I'm just like not trying to kill you, and I want to kill you. If my foundation base is like where like 90 was where my defense is, I'm down for it, right? I'm not gonna have a ton of cards in hand. I'm a 5-hander. I'm trying to spend them trying to kill you. And if my foundation base is the thing that like keeps me alive, I'm down to make that happen. Like that.
Yeah, I think that's
totally
fine.
chill, right?
I think we could be playing stuff like Set the Record Straight to discard our extra cards we draw if they're bad for minus damage.
I think that one's
Well,
really good.
thoughts?
Yeah. It's like the easiest grog like include because as you're getting hit, it's just -4 on every move, right?
Yeah.
It's also a one
right.
diff, right? It's just a one diff that I like overlooked.
I have finished my quote-unquote tier list. The way I organized it was the top tier are things that I know are good and would not be surprised if they won any event. Yeah, I know she's good, dude. I'm not gonna play her, but I know she's good.
Okay. There was Sammy has a very cool Choco 4 deck. It's just very funny that you are still on the taste. It's probably not Taste Your If anymore, but I know that
God, no.
you will never let a Choco 4 die for you.
She's nice.
She's nice.
The tier right below that are decks that I am pretty confident if people put time in and found the optimal list, they're like easily able to go to the tier directly above them. Specifically, I'm interested in Shoto 4 because there's like a new seal card that works with like ranged shit that just came out. That's pretty neat.
There's a ton of seal cards in this new set. I think Shoto 4's.
Yeah. I think Shoto 4 has like a lot of like room to like grow as a character. And then I guess the only other like weird one on this list specifically is Allure is like weird and hard to build. Phil's working on it right now in general. And then the other weird ones are like Hawks loses a lot of his teeth as far as focused attack goes, but like Patchwork Baby will probably just be fine in like a pinch. But that remains to be seen, and I'm not going to do the work, and my name is not Ryan Levine, so I don't give enough of a shit. And then the If Asked tier is a special tier of I pulled the alt art Mollymock, and it looks fucking cool, and I don't know who that is, and I don't know if the character's playable or not, but I want to play that card because it looks sick. So I will work on that at some point in time in the future.
He's like
and
Shoto
then
4 adjacent, so
yeah, and then at some point in time, about halfway through dragging into like 18 million characters into the no thanks tier, I realized that it repeated and I had dragged like duplicates. So
Yeah,
that's just
sorry.
every other character in the cast.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know
okay.
why it repeated. I do not know.
Yeah.
I refuse. I'm not filling out a 200 character tier list.
That's fine.
Yeah, don't do it.
It's
I just kind of autopiloted.
it was for
Yeah,
me.
same.
It was for me,
The,
and Love asked for it.
Mhm.
It was originally
Yeah, I think-
I felt bad.
it was
So I gave you
originally a one-use template that I just wanted to put my
I just
put
made
my
you do the whole thing again.
thoughts. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. I am super duper down to just eat my words here. However, my initial impressions of Critical Role after cursory reading over all of the cards or just like looking at the stuff is all these characters are super neat and there's like a handful of cards that are very cool. However, I don't think that any of the characters in Critical Role stand up to like the current upper echelon of characters that exist in the meta at the moment, which is evidenced by the fact that there's like 2 of them in the top of my list. And it's the guy who's probably the best character in the game if you find your copies of what is it called? Fucking Milfor action.
Firepower.
And then Tyrion. Yeah, Firepower. If you find Firepower, I'm pretty sure Vax is the best character in the game. And if you don't, I don't think he does anything. I could be wrong.
Okay, we can.
I think
test,
Vax
and you
is
can-
objectively worse than the other hand rip characters.
Yeah,
I don't
if
like
you,
Vax.
Mitch, we can play and you can start with a combined firepower in your discard. I don't think you beat some of the decks. Like
That's fair.
I
said,
thought
cursory-
that guy
cursory
was a lot better
glance.
than he was. Yeah.
Cursory glance. I think Tyrion is very good. He is immensely hard to kill if he doesn't want to die. And then, you know, eventually they will stop having enough tricks for your Bedazzled Helm Blast, and you will just send like a 17 low for their fucking life total twice. Which is, you know, pretty easy to do.
Powerful five, baby.
All the other characters obviously were just like at Worlds. Rodan's there because, you know, I believe eventually people will have to, you know, play a real attack string or like, you know, real defense will matter again. And then Rodan will inherit the earth.
Rodan gets a really big upgrade from Science Bros. I think you
Yeah, that
just
card
have
is
to
insane.
find that one.
I think Sweeping Dagger's also sick for Rodan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Based on 2 of the symbols.
Yeah, I
It's
think there's a
just
lot of like
you take their
neat-
best attack.
Yeah, there's like a lot of
That's
neat
it.
shit going on in Critical Role. It's just like at present, the only character I would like confidently take to like all things being equal, you have to take a Critical Role character to play at the same format that we are currently in, like pre-rotation or whatever. Like, who are you taking? Confidently. I think the only answer is Tyrion, and I don't think that he wins the tournament.
If it has to be a Critical Role character, I think Percy can compete.
Just an aggro 7-hitter.
Yeah. I
The
just
guy
don't know
just-
how
the
he
guy
lives.
just tries to melt you.
Sure, he tries
I-
to melt you, but like
I really struggled playing that guy. I just felt like I couldn't get it off the ground ever, even when I found Science Bros on turn 1.
I think you can do what we're talking about doing with Grog and play a lot of defense in your stage, and then be fine. I also
Yeah.
think Chaotic Meddler is crazy. That is Sasha on crack.
One's Meddler.
The new
Your attack gets X speed, X equals your momentum +1. With
Oh.
all for 1 response and mill 2 seal a card if they share a type.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Like he has chaos and void and air. It just like prints a bunch of momentum, makes all this shit unblockable, seals your best cards some percentage of the time.
I think the appeal of Sasha for me is the like drawing 2 into. There's like cool synergy stuff with her. I don't know. I haven't messed with Not.
Not's ability to also like fuck with your stage whenever they mill 2 foundations is like so good. Is so good.
I guess they can't be canceled like Molly, but
Yeah,
And it's
I've played
every
against
attack.
a couple of different not decks.
You just do it on every attack. So like if you miss on the first one, you're like, well, I'm not ready to play my kill condition yet. You still have the piece. I'll just try again.
Yeah.
none of these
It-
seal a card, right? It's just foundations.
Correct.
Yeah, it's selectively seal a foundation, but this gets very annoying very fast in the same way that Sasha does, where like they get 3 or 4 momentum and suddenly it's like, oh, I can block exactly one thing a turn, if I'm lucky, and from there you just have to have good defensive pieces and hope they don't get turned off by the character, and then when they do, you just lose the game.
Yeah. Just think of something that seals via me. Oh, it's Charring Flurry. Okay.
Is also, I mean, not for what it's worth, there's also a fucking AR Chaos Void character you just play Kraken.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I should not be thinking about stuff like this because I have an event for a different game that's the same day as Denver, but like I am just excited to build like 3 characters. I don't think more. Yeah, it's just like one of them is from Critical Role, and then I'm excited to use the new Critical Role cards for the old characters, but I will probably just do that in like 2 weeks.
That's fair.
Or I'll get bored and I'll be like, well.
Yeah, there's a lot of characters that get big upgrades. I think Ghidorah is legitimately a problem still. Nick Reagan is a problem. Holy shit.
Yeah, that guy is a little goofy.
I read Mitch's character and was like, yo, this one's so fucking cool. I want to play this. And then someone slammed Nick Reagan into me and I was like, oh, I guess I'll fucking die.
Yeah, the exhibition match on stream at Worlds was a very good, analog. I used every button I had and I lived for an extra turn as a result, then died.
Mm-hmm.
Including asking him to give you an extra turn. Hey, just give me one.
Yeah. Give me one more, man. Come on.
Flip your teams button. May I ask for another turn, please?
Please, God. Yeah. I've come to bargain.
Yeah, Laura's at least cool, Dan. I don't know. I've tried to do stuff with her. I feel like the City Rampage stuff just kind of runs out of gas. Done like some void control stuff that's fun. But it's a little too cute and reliant on like the gravity well button collector kind of thing. I enjoy her though. I think she's neat.
I just built a Laura as like a Scanlan's Hand deck. We just block the minus damage, half block until you're ready to get enough momentum to kill them with BFE or Spellstorm.
Yeah,
I think Alora's really boring.
I think Alora's super cool. I just think that like she's very weird, right? In that I feel like there's so much about her that's like open as far as like deck building goes, that like what I immediately want to do is figure out an attack lineup and then like try and whittle down what the fuck I'm doing outside of that, because like you just have to figure out how you're killing people in that character, and then like the problem with that is now you go, okay, pretty sure this is how I'm killing people. Now I need to play the requisite amount of actions that like have card text that like stay in my card pool or do like anything reasonable, and then I need to fill like a foundation base, right? Like Magic Trap in her, plus the fact that she's like Chaos Attuned, so she can get the 1/6 like minus your opponent's check. Like that shit's crazy. She's probably insane for that. However, like that's just the defense half of your deck, and you don't give like stats, so you have to figure out the offense part, and you have to have like your attacks carry you. And like sure, sometimes you can just be like, I'm on the symbols where momentum represents like +3 damage or like +1,000,000 speed or some shit. But like you're playing a much longer game in that regard if you don't have like a reasonable like fast kill con. And in longer games, she's just gonna eventually like run out of shit to do, right? Like if your opponent builds wide enough that you blank their one attack that always kills you, then they just play more attacks, and you go, oh well.
I have too many remove actions I already want to run in her, so then when I add in the ones that don't remove, like I'm at like 15 blue cards, and it's too much.
Right, it's tough.
How many are you guys thinking about playing? Like my deck's at like 12 right now. And I didn't put Magic Trap in it at all, and that feels wrong.
Oh, you should play 4 copies of that card. That card is fucking broken in her. Magic Trap lets like cards that hack checks that say not like something your opponent doesn't.
Give me 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, cards that say like hack the check and your opponent just fails the turn if they fuck it up are so insane. Because you can just hold your best trick until their attack like halfway through their string, and then you go, all right, fantastic. I'm gonna block with this action. I'll respond with both of these. Die screaming.
Makes sense.
I just dropped mine in. It's fine. I flipped up the attack lineup a bit. Like, I just think wrongful kidnapping her in her is really good, so that needed to be there. It was on void.
Yeah.
So I felt like I would like to rage. It seemed like the natural fit, and then yeah, I didn't go magic trap. I liked Jester more for picking up magic traps, and then like picking up Scale and Sand, blocking -3 theirs, breaker, whatever.
Yeah.
It's like a nice defensive loop.
Magic hand is
Oh,
so.
your deck looks
or, sorry.
much cooler than mine. Mine is so much more boring than this.
I mean, this took forever and just kind of sat there, so I don't know. But the
Yeah, when
idea
Phil and
is
I played
like,
today, it definitely did take us both a while.
Chat, I will be
Like I played
right
Tyrion
back.
into Allura at one point. I played me into Allura, and that went much faster. But
Okay. Sorry. We come back to face shot. And then get rid of this.
And I looked it up online and I was like, yep, AOT rare, $9. One store has them. That makes sense. And then I bought 4. Then I got to Phil's and I was like, I'm proxying 4 cards because I don't own them because it's an AOT 1 rare. And then he went, I'm pretty sure that's in the starter deck. And I said, no. No,
card?
please. Aaron's sidestep.
Yep, exclusively in the starter deck. In the challenger deck.
Yeah, yep. I bought 4 extra copies on accident because I didn't know it was in the challenger deck, and I owned 2 of the challenger deck. And then I got to Phil's and was like, I'm proxying these because I don't own them. And he goes, you do, you're stupid. And I went, oh, yeah, that's true.
Sick. Okay.
But now Phil has 4, so it'll be sick.
Nice. Congrats to him. From here, I'm gonna now look at my Jester deck.
Just talk about this.
This character's
You're 4xing the 2 check.
Yeah. It's so sick.
It's his whole game plan.
You just want me to crash out, don't you?
Yeah, please crash out. If you got something cooler, say it. Speak your piece.
No, I'm just like, I see 4/3 diffs, and yeah.
Well, I just don't have
I
to
guess
play
there's
them
not that many
one, you know?
2s.
I think you could play 3 Gravity Well, 3 Spellstorm and be fine because you could tutor the Spellstorm when you need it.
I'm about to cut the Gravity Well. This card underperformed like crazy.
I was talking about taking it out.
Card was not
Yeah.
very good. But I do want Chaos, Fire, Life, Attack,
Okay,
Spell.
I will build along while you're doing this one because I was just talking about working on a Jester list.
Because there's not a ton of options that are good.
Yeah.
Like, it's probably Spirit Lollipop.
I think it's actually
To just-
duplicitous attack. I think duplicitous at the 2 of is very cool. I think being able to flip this to draw 2 cards on the Spellstorm is dope. Because the point of this deck is, I think the actual correct way to play the Spellstorms is you have the choice to either take and play out your big chain and then 1 big Spellstorm, but it's actually really slow. I think actually just making these all 4 diff 5/5 for 6s that draw you a card is good enough. And like that combined with any channeling spell seals that you have of like extra draw, like the amount of just raw advantage that this character gets is unlike any other character in the game. And so go ahead.
I was thinking about something I wanted to do with Spellstorm because I was not very high on this card. I just don't like that it checks a 2 and feel like you're playing it on super high difficulty if you're trying to dunk with it. And then especially in Jester, you're like flipping cards face down that might be going to momentum, which is also not great.
Mm-hmm.
What about Magic Boost as like a way of giving it 2/2, flip for powerful 3, stuff like that?
It's
Just
just
to add like a couple cuppies.
so I don't hate Magic Boost as an idea. My thing about Magic Boost is that it is not a foundation or an attack to like push the game plan, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
That's the only issue that I have with it. But at the same time, this was just version 1, and it felt very
think it's-
slow. I think my issue is that like I needed a secondary dunk, and like I think Gravity Well is not it. Right? Like I'd rather have like another BFE to like. Do
I mean, this card's
something.
just not a dunk in this character because you're not a mage.
Correct. Gravity Well. Correct. Yeah. But like, Help or Harm being stun was dope. It was sick on block. Channeling Spell Seal being saying that my Spellstorms actually mattered, combined with Spire of Conflux, like it just felt good.
I just like that you can spend 2 momentum every turn, pick up Spellstorm and Magic Boost, and as 1 attack, it's what, like a 7i for 8 or something that'll draw a card off spending 2 momentum. Like, that's fine.
Yeah.
You can just run 1, right? Like, you don't have to do more. But I don't know. If you try it and it's good, then cool. If not, that's fine too.
Yeah, I guess the thing is I do get to just play 1 of it and probably feel fine, right?
Yeah. I do like reflecting on choices in this deck. That is new technology that Jester gets.
What
Reflecting
card?
on choices?
The Kenny 3 diff that just says respond commit when you snap a momentum, snap a momentum.
Oh, sure.
Ah,
Oh,
Gives
yeah,
you
that
an
card is
additional
sick.
one every. Yeah.
Card's very cool.
When you're trying to pull a whole bunch of momentum as Jester and like build up for a turn, it's pretty safe to use it, right?
Yeah, I play that card in variations of my character a lot.
I think the
I
world run is
think-
supposed to play Elemental Orb instead of the Well, just because it's an extra piece of stun.
I was gonna
Um,
suggest it, but it's just so mid.
Yeah, that card is.
like this card's not great, but at the same time, like it also, like, if the whole point of this deck is I'm playing innocuous pokes that are just like constantly trying to like get a little bit of extra juice, having the choice of like what the juice that I'm trying to get is, might just be good enough. It's just a 2 of, right? Like selectively freeze their foundation might be the thing that gets them. Giving it stun 1 might be the thing that gets them. If I force them to block this because I make them sacrifice a foundation that they don't want to, it might just be good enough. But I can tell you that like Gravity
You're
Well,
on mono spells.
I am on mono spells because I'm playing Spellstorm. I want to squeeze this juice for as much as I can until
Okay.
either it is good enough or it's not good enough, right? But I think giving up on the Spellstorm Dream this early on version
Sure.
1.1 is probably not where it's at.
Well, if you do, I think rapid speed is like an auto include in this deck.
Sure. I mean, it just becomes like it goes back to like chaos good stuff, right? In which case,
I mean, I think
from there we get to like get crazy with it. Why isn't this a fire deck? Why isn't this a life deck? Why like the idea is I want to play 4 copies of Spellstorm, 4 copies of Spell Seal, and you have to block every move. The 4 high for 4, sometimes 5, and the 5 high for 3, sometimes 4. And the Spellstorm normally flips in order to give a little extra stuff, and I just like draw a bunch of cards, and I have so much momentum generation off of Titan's Pursuit and Jester, and like it just. I was going toe to toe with a Terry, and I was actively feeding him momentum because I'm Jester, right? Like he was using his ability on every single every single turn, and it was just like I still have more advantage of you than you because you just like can't deal with what I've got going on, and like I've got 51 health, and I can Scanlan hands your best piece and then flip that for the Spellstorm and feel like it all felt really, really good. Gravity Well just wasn't it, and there's a couple of foundations here that I think I actually want more sacrifice for the cause.
I do
Does it
think you can
change
do
your-
a mix of Spellstorm stuff and still have like a non-spell attack or two, and I don't think
Sure.
you're gonna miss it much.
I
Like,
think that's fair.
That's why I think like rapid speed is just a good innocuous poke that also says draw a spell card, right? If you don't want to draw a random. So I don't know.
Does it change your want to play Jester if your matchup against specifically my character is probably 100-0 Mitchell favored?
No.
That's fair.
No,
Did we try it? I
like,
don't remember.
Everything that this character does is fucking dope.
Very cool.
It's so
Yeah.
sick. This is so sick, and I have like this character draws 100 cards, man.
Oh, you
if I
just
get
think
it-
it
if-
spends momentum and then Mitch
I get
draws
to
it
be
back. And
I get to be a
sure.
40 billion hand size character against Jester.
You will never
It's
draw
hilarious.
for turn ever. So
Yeah,
it's
I don't
okay.
need to.
But I'll
you
know
keep
every
giving me a
card.
free extra card every turn.
You know what? I think that you have convinced me, Wub. Let's just take the Gravity Wells out, toss in the rapid, and just see what happens. Right? Like worst
Yeah,
case
I think it's
scenario.
just good for your game plan of like accumulate momentum and draw cards. And
Yeah. And it can be like
Yeah,
a bit
that's
of a
very good.
kill condition itself, right? As the EX3 if they get low enough.
sure. Yeah, with wind restores
Uh,
or whatever.
Yeah. Because I was gonna say when restoring that card specifically, just it's fucking whatever amount of damage you have for wound restores plus
Are we
4.
on 1-0 diff?
Yeah, it's just Master's Pride. It did not feel terrible, truthfully. And the Chaos
The
Zeros
Chaos Zero diffs are not very
suck
good.
wiener now.
She is Mighty 9
It's like-
though, so you can break her 2 of them.
Sure, that card is blank outside of everywhere else, and it's a 0/5 3-note block. Like it is.
But
It
it's-
is.
I mean, people throw lazy attacks, and it's fine, right?
Yeah.
We have fast friendship. We can block sometimes.
I mean, I would
on
rather play
sixes.
Exhausted Slumber to block when I get stunned.
Sure, yeah.
I guess
That
we
card
have
is
vertical,
been
right? Vertical's very
Decent
good.
for me.
Vertical's great at
plus
blocking, yep.
Hostile.
I mean, I don't really know what you're cutting for it.
Yeah.
I think
Because
the
you
thing with,
already want
like-
to go up. You go ahead, Will.
Okay. Yeah, I think the thing with like Radiant Visage in this character is you're replacing the momentum anyway, so I don't know what the point is of spending it unless because you're just like as long as they have one, they always have one with this character. So
Well,
I don't
you can flip Radiant after you give them the one to make them have 0.
Correct.
right.
You're gonna give it back to them on the next turn unless they generate one themselves, but it is non-zero.
I think the better part of that card, or the better half of that card, is just the fact that it digs
mill
you
3
deeper
is
for
nice, yeah.
specific spells. Yeah, like that's the part that I would be playing it for.
So I think
Like it's
it
cute
does
for that
both.
as well. But
And there is
Yeah.
some pretty slick timing of I give you the momentum, I make you spend it. That like I just get to go the +1, and then now it's a face down that I'm allowed to on my next turn not feel bad committing to use Jester again.
I really love Inspiring Song too, and I know you're
It's so
kind
good.
of stuck on Foundations, but that card is so good.
It
Inspiring
is. It was
Song's
in here,
fucking
and then it
broken.
got cut.
It's a spell too, isn't it?
I think
Yes.
it might
It
be.
is a spell. It's a 1/6 spell.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Might be my favorite card in the new set.
Yeah, same.
It's just got cut
It's everything you
for,
could ever ask for.
classic stuff, you know.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
I'm probably like I guess we could cut things like Scanlan's Hand, but I think that her being able to tutor up form commit your character every turn is kind of silly.
It's pretty good.
Or commit their, VME or whatever.
Yeah. Commit the
I mean,
best
you're already
thing.
running like a really bad attack ratio. Would you just throw 2 more cards on top of it?
Pushing 70 is tough. Even for this character, because I do want to play at least one attack every turn, right? Like I do, in order for
Yeah.
me to generate my momentum on my turn. Otherwise, the agency is on them to just not attack me, and then I don't get momentum, and then I never actually have a turn where I'm able to pop off.
Yeah, that's fair. I like with as low of an attack ratio as you're already playing. Seems
With
seems
68,
like a couple extra cards probably wouldn't hurt, but
with 68, which I've tossed in the one magic boost, it did not feel terrible. I felt like I was doing things every turn, and this was including things like, I got the button collector on their turn to do a little extra drawing as well. It was fine. But again, like if I'm button collecting on their turn, that means that I get to get a momentum on their turn, which then I can spend a momentum on their turn to then grab an attack for my turn, then play an attack that I get momentum back. There's just lines to be had. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I actually just need more games on Jester. I think I just didn't play it enough, and the only thing that I know is I didn't like the gravity well, and so just playing rapid I think is gonna be a fine substitute. And if not, if I end up hating rapid, I'll just like toss it into the
I'm in
one
a
Caleb card.
I'm in a dip, boys, but in 2.5 weeks I will be back doing deck stuff. So
As a
See it.
new YCS Teens
Well,
champion, which I am very excited for.
Yes.
ideally that would be kind of neat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Peace out.
save it.
See ya. Yeah, I think, Tam, that if you are ready to trim on the like string out Spellstorm thing, you might be able to free capture the target out of your Foundation lineup,
sure.
right?
Yeah.
And then you might have a little more space to play like more just kind of like steady control stuff. But it's obviously up to you. You can decide like how this is playing out and everything. What is?
It's I have really enjoyed. Again, I only got to play 2 games. I lost the first one because I didn't read new cards, and so I was like, it got me there. And then I won the second one. This is like Terry had like 8 assets, and I just like blocked I did classic Jester stuff and like found the spell storms, drew a bunch of cards, built out, drew a bunch of cards, built. Like it just like felt so good. It was very cool. And then like got hit down to like 20, and then brought myself all the way, or was it down to like 10? Brought myself all the way back up to 30. Like it was so sick.
Yeah, I could see someone pulling up with like a ridiculously sized Jester deck, like just like 100 cards or something, and they just run all the good ones.
If there is a 100 card character, it's probably this one.
Well, Nick, but you know.
Oh, sure.
Like
Yeah. Got me there. Forgot.
My hot take is Nick Reagan deck should be 80 cards.
So it's weird. I haven't really gone into the math on this character, but like, there's a certain amount of like, as long as you are not adding bad attacks to your deck, it doesn't really matter.
For sure,
and
but
then
there
also,
are better attacks. There's some attacks that are better than others. And the games I've seen played, you just really want to see the good ones every time.
I just also think there's a little bit of you buy yourself a little breathing room and can do the like draw 4, build to 9, pass, and just outvalue, like just give them 0 chance of surviving your next swing. And you can't necessarily do that if you're removing for 4 attacks on the first turn and missing. So I don't know. I haven't really looked at the numbers yet, but I think that you can probably get away with 100 plus. There's definitely an upper limit there, and I also think like it gets really awkward to play with that many cards. Like I don't really know how people shuffle at a certain point, but
Carson managed it. We'll be fine.
Did he?
Like
no, Carson actually did not, but you know, I have bigger hands than him.
I have found out that I can pile shuffle 110 cards, but I also could hit like over an octave on the piano, so I just know that my hands are freakishly large, so that is not normal. Like
okay, why are we playing Death Percy instead of
what?
Order or Air?
He just wants to combine
because I want to
people.
do dual needle lunge into No Mercy Percy, or dual needle lunge into BFE.
I'm gonna make the dumbest No Mercy Percy Code White deck, and it's just going to be terrorism.
Every time that I've played against a 7-hander, if I've gone first, I've just melted them with this deck. Like they're just dead. I just have to figure out what to do against somebody who's got a little bit more health. And I think it's going to be in the foundation base, because I was killing the 7-handers on 3 foundations because my ratios here are bad. This was a 100 plus card list that I clicked the go live button and then cut in my 15-minute preamble before the Tuesday game night. I was like, I want a third deck to play. It's this Percy list. Okay, I have to cut this. I have to cut this and cut it fast. And so I then proceeded to do this.
My experience with this character was handing someone who had not played for like 5 months my Hanji deck that I played at Worlds, taking a Percy list I made, going first into him over and over and over, and just failing every time. Like it would be like loss of consciousness.
And you failed against.
I just could not. I couldn't kill him. He would just seal my Science Bros, pass. Oh, this time I didn't build Science Bros, and he just DRs everything and stuff.
Sure.
Like it was brutal. Like
That's fair.
it could just be like not a good matchup, and I was trying to do cute stuff. Like my attack lineup the first time was like all of the freeze attacks from Attack on Titan, and like respond, you commit one, freeze that, respond, you commit, and obviously like that's not good in Hanji. But I tried a few other things and still was just like getting mopped. I don't know.
I don't know. The Hanji decks that I play against, including Kevin's, have so much damage reduction.
Yes.
So like I don't think Percy is ever killing them because we don't stack enough damage.
You can definitely get a lot of stats with like Science Bros and just like every Bing Bong ever. Like if you were on Avoiding Conflict and Aaron's Trial and just like all of those things. But yeah, loss of consciousness is a thing. So it can just turn off your engine like mid combo.
Yeah.
I played Emir into Hanji on Sunday. I think I sent 6 attacks that the smallest one was for 11 damage, and I dealt a total of 15.
Yeah, yep. It's so crazy. Tam was finally watching me play the deck I think it was like round 3 of teams, and he's like, "Oh, this is ridiculous." I don't remember exactly what you said, but it was something like that. As I'm just like, greater goal, greater goal, greater goal, like
Yeah,
over and over.
Yeah, greater goal plus like the other stuff, and then in Hanji also you can brief respite and recoup time is just good lord.
So, as many things as you want.
And Hanji's like -3 damage not being a cost to actually build a card for your hand is very lame to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just lets you like survive way longer. A lot of times you lose at that point, but still. Yeah, Tam on this list.
I think Bang Bang sucks, man. We got to be able to find a better card than that.
It's just a 4 diff 6/6, right? That has the tech keyword. And I think that's the.
You can find a better card.
All right, let's look up death order
this card.
air tech attacks because
just play Battle Aura.
Okay, I'm gonna
you already
have to cheat
played
in
Sorry.
more Battle Auras. Hold on.
I didn't see it in your list. I'm sorry.
I guess it's not a duplicate card, so I don't get to play infinite Battle Auras.
Satchel Toss is fine. Like, I think that card's not bad.
So if the goal is to kill you on turn 2, this is just actively less damage than what Bang Bang does. Because I won't have the momentum because the goal is Dual Needle into
Echo,
No Mercy or
yeah.
BFE to like make them crazy into either of these, right? This is probably also 6 damage. This is probably also 6 damage, and so it's like this one is for 5 minimum.
What about Instant Shining Flash?
I don't hate Instant Shining Flash. We don't. They're not all. I am missing. So Battle Aura is not a tech. Does Sploof count itself?
No,
it doesn't.
Yeah.
The cool thing about Sploof though is, especially early on, it becomes so hard to interact with. Like when you can get to a point where like Hanji can't DR your moves anymore and stuff like that. It's also insane against Tarian.
I mean, I'm down to give it a shot.
You can try it, but
if you don't care about the tech keywords specifically, you can play Ripper Arrives. Because that card with Science Bros is crazy.
I was running out of text to remove with Percival, and if I'm not removing text with Percival, why am I playing this guy?
Sure.
Like, it could just be a different death character. And like there's a and like the only reason is that No Mercy Percy has the inventor response, which is the main thing that I want to do here, right? Is like I want to No Mercy and Punisher's Beam and Chomp you and say that my 7-hand size death character gets to have foundations and yours doesn't. And so I think that what I'm supposed to do excuse me, what I'm supposed to do versus the non-7-hand size characters is I want to kill you. 7-hand size characters, I kill you. Versus the non-7-hand size characters, I want to hurt you, debuild you, and then come back and then kill you on the next turn.
So you're not really using the bottom response at all then?
On the bottom response, it is not a thing that I have had the luxury to do because my builds were so bad. I would have 3 foundations and be like, well, I have to kill you now. I'm not allowed to commit foundations because if I check a 3, I just lose the turn. And I was still doing that. I was still pushing out like 25, 30 damage on turn 2. Which is like that's what I want to do with this specific idea.
Maybe that's where I was going wrong. Like I was trying to build him with like I had tried some Queen Historia, I was blocking the showdown, responding, committing 1 on them, and just trying to like tap them out on their turn and to kill them.
Yeah. Which is probably the better thing to do. I just saw Dual Needle Lunge into No Mercy Percy and went, yo, that's dope. And then I went, well, Punisher's Beam is also a tech and randomly an extra momentum. And then I went, well, BFE is a tech. And I was like, oh, shit, this is so sick. And then I looked at, they're all 5 diffs. And I go, oh, fuck. Oh, no.
We just won't check the 2s. We'll draw them instead.
It just means that, like, the number of two diffs that I have just needs to be lower. I need to play more 1s. And so things like Inspired Design and inspired design, and weapons at the ready. Just like they probably should just be 4-ofs. Because the card says I don't check a 2
Play,
or don't check a 3.
The Night Eye 0. It makes your builds
Oh,
very
I love
safe. It
that.
activates combined firepower.
Oh, I love that. That's such a clean answer.
It's
I was
Foresight.
dying. What card?
Foresight. Just makes your build safe and
Yeah.
activates combined.
Yeah. And my low block suck wiener.
Well,
My low
Syndicate
block's
target is
actively bad.
it's a great one.
It is a great one. I just can't find room. And also cut it I cut the deck very fast.
Yeah.
Because I
If
still
you're
need things like
a,
I'm with you and shit, right?
You do, yeah.
Like, I'm supposed to have this because I'm a combined power deck. I took this from a 3-of to a 4-of because the games that I see this, like the percentage points of killing you on turn 2 when I open Science Bros is like insane. And it's just like it's worth the risk to just like I go first, slam Science Bro. If I go third, I guess, man, I guess you got me.
If your objective is to be a No Mercy Percy deck, why are we not? I don't have some number of Mastermind's Apprentice in the deck.
Mastermind's Apprentice.
Because
Remove a foundation.
Yeah. Okay. That's cute. It's probably because of this number,
Fair.
but it's all and also this number. And I want to try and get this as close to 60 as possible, and I get that like 21 attacks is probably too many, but
what the hell does Fenthras do?
So Fenthras says +1 speed to every attack that I have. It might actually not be on charged anymore. Okay, so this card might leave. So it's +1 speed on every move, and then in order to like land, it says essentially it's like 2.5 now on Percy because a lot of these are 2s.
Sure.
And then it says at commit cost, if my range attack deals damage, they have to make a check in 7, commit their character, which I think is really relevant against a lot of the larger health pooled characters of just like, hey, after my battle aura hits them, as it is a 6 high for 5 as my opening move or whatever, even higher, right? It's probably normally going to be 7 because Fences gives it a speed. I then just commit your character, or you commit to Foundations, which is totally chill. But I like this card. I don't think it necessarily has to be in this deck, especially because we just took out those bloofs.
We just played one.
It is at a 1-of.
If two.
It is a 2 diff.
God.
It is a 1-of.
The view on UVS. Fuck.
It's okay.
I saw 2 next to it.
You're good. I get you.
2, 5, 7. There's still so many expensive foundations.
Yeah. But it feels like, how do I not die? It's like, oh, I have to play Keiko's Head, or I just like prey on a chomp, right? Like we could just, we could just cut literally all the defense, right? This builds me in Foundation so that on my turn I can actually like do something if they try to poke me. I think this card is crazy, and I wish that I could find room for 4 of it. Just giving my move stun 1 by removing a card with Science Bros and No Mercy Percy, like it's a tech. So if it goes in my discard pile, it's +2 speed. It's just like so good.
Yeah, I don't think I put enough tax in when I was playing.
It is the hard part, is like finding the correct number, because if the goal is, oh, all of my attacks are attacks, well then you check your attacks unless you find combined.
Yeah, I have like stuff like inspired design at a 4-of.
Yeah.
And I'm just removing that one a lot.
Does he have any like bad block mod tech cards?
They're all
twos.
twos. They're all twos.
Yeah, there's no 3s.
I can't
They
believe
did
it's
not
real
want this guy to
Rodan
be
problem.
Rodan. Yeah, they really didn't want this guy to be Rodan.
I guess you just like, for room space, I just like have to kill you. Like you're just gone, which sucks.
Technically, you could be playing Seal of Approval if you really wanted a 3.
Pepper Box Fire is a 3. Yeah, Dual Needle.
Yeah, Dual Needle is the best one. And Dual Needle, you spin for the Echo on No Mercy Percy and then instantly cash it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very cool.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
I'm both glad and wish that this guy had any way to flip foundations. But I'm glad that he doesn't.
Yeah. This is just too many cards, man.
69 right now. Yeah.
You have to cut like 6 cards, right?
Okay. Yeah, Hostile doesn't trigger Science Bros. I feel like you don't need that card. I don't like cutting zeros, but
It just hits with combined firepower, right? Like,
I
so
don't.
it is +1 damage, but like I think the way this guy goes crazy is specifically the interaction with combined firepower, Bing Bongs, and Science Bros. And that right now is specifically I'm with you loss only. So you're not doing Aaron's Trial, you're not doing Avoiding Conflict.
well, we also have Tinker's Touch, which is selectively doing it, and it's also stun.
Sure,
This
you
doesn't
have a
make
few
it
other
stun,
ways. You have
right?
the other commit one. No, you don't have that. A weapon at the ready. That one also does it.
Yeah.
He's got
weapons
weapons
also.
already down the bottom.
Yeah, I just don't
Yeah.
think you're getting that many stats off these Science Bros. Like if you hit, all the suite of I'm with yous, obviously it looks ridiculous. But outside of that,
Well, so again, I haven't played against somebody who's DRing all my shit down to oblivion.
sure,
Right?
yes, I
And so
definitely only played into that, right?
yeah,
So
I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna try and get like 7 activations on a Science Bros. But even just like turning Percy into a plus 3
1
plus
plus,
1 was like
yeah.
was just good enough, and then anything extra was all just extra, and it was the things that like push me over the edge, in order to
That,
like kill these.
that is how. That's how I felt with the character. Also, I also did not play to do damage reduction
Thank you, man.
primal,
Appreciate that.
but just getting 1 or 2 activations of Science Bros on every attack is good enough. When your moves are +3 or 4 speed, they only need to be for like 6 or 7 damage. You will kill them.
Sure.
I guess 18 non-spams is probably good enough to like let this rock and see if the charge sploof and then the foresight is good enough consistency for me to like build better.
All I know is the Jiro players aim for like 13 on the high end.
13 2 diffs.
Yeah.
I mean, it might be the things like I'm a 7-hander. I have to cut the latent skills, which sucks because of loss of consciousness existing. But I've got Botons to like try and fill that spot.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking at. I have a Death Percy deck also, playing 25 spam and
Yeah,
20
sounds a bit better.
non-spam.
Yeah.
But I
This
also
hand's
found
dope.
a
We
way to
keep it.
work
This is sick.
in.
Look at this. Get a momentum. Kill him. I'm in. This one's
Just
it.
don't check your 2, right?
Yeah, just don't check it. We already have one of them in our hand. If we have 3 more that could possibly exist, it'll never happen.
Mhm.
I'm fine with this for now.
Cool.
Okay. From here, I want to make Godzilla.
Are you gonna make that the
Yeah.
Godzilla combo deck that we were talking about the other day?
Yeah.
I did not get a chance to work on it. I've been busy at work the last 2 days.
What are you doing?
He wants to combo Jarrett with this random Attack on Titan 1 rare that I'd never heard of before, and I'm not sure it exists.
Form
build
Tenacious Whip,
backups.
build a backup from your card pool.
So he wants to use Jarrett to loop his attacks.
Okay.
Oh, is it G?
JA.
JA. So, when we have unfazed out, I play unfazed. I check my 5. I commit the card.
Is tenacious.
As it is tenacious.
That's crazy.
I commit this. They block the unfazed. They get plus to my check. I respond Jarrett. I lift it up. I then play I flip emerging threats to build back down my Jarrett. I play unfazed. It's now on a 5 essentially. And so this is just 10 unblockable damage or 20 unblockable damage. Like I'm just going to play this card twice. And then
the logic is they block 10 of it at least, right? Like
yeah. but I'm allowed to play it twice.
So you should also be playing Titan's Pursuit so you could steal the momentum when they block it. Yeah.
And you just play. It's now a chaos weapon build, and so we still get to play things like Determined Advance if we really want to, because like we don't have to not play that one. But when we look at Chaos, Earth, Water,
you're gonna play.
We still get Walk the Dog. We still get Deception Dagger. We still get Black Abyss now, like, has more value, as if they block it the first time, they maybe don't block it the second time. Like when we just like type in the weapon keyword, it's just like there's a bunch of cool shit that we get to do by replaying this card for kind of free.
I just think you also want to make sure you have an option B for the anything but blocking people. Because right now it sounds very all in on blocking.
My anything but blocking idea is I'm Godzilla, and all of my moves are 10 damage. So sure, dude, you don't block me. I will dome you for 25 on turn 2.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds dope. Which is the reason that, like, so the other character to do this with that I was looking at was just Toga 3. But Toga 3 gets the stats one time, whereas Godzilla always has the stats. And Godzilla can play around Jarrett being in the card pool as long as they have momentum. Like, it's not that much of a detriment.
Mm-hmm.
The only consideration I like for it being Toga is I think Toga goes super bonkers with dual V Ackermans.
Sure. Yeah.
I also like for Toga that when they choose to just take 10, you say, okay, we go again with the unfazed. Instead of like I didn't draw anything else, build pass.
Yeah. I'm absolutely going to be making both of these ideas. Yeah. But I'm just starting with Godzilla because he deserves it. He's royalty.
So funny that this is like one of the 2 cards from AOT that doesn't say Titan backup specifically.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like this and emerging threats. Yep. Like everything else is Titan backup.
So the initial idea came from like possibly playing emerging threats, and then emerging. It's not emerging.
Emerge victorious. Sorry.
Emerge victorious. Yeah. And then Barrett did this to me 100 years ago in a top 8 with Reiner, of like I'm gonna play my Grishas, emerging threats it down, instantly form, pop it, and then go grab my stuff. And then I was like, oh shit, that's sick. And then and then I was like, wait. Any chaos character is allowed to be Vexalia? Dope. How cool. At form speed, not even enhanced speed? How sick.
I mean, what do you want to work on first? Are you going to build the attack line up first? Or?
Yeah, I just always go for attacks. And then
I think in this deck, you're just playing like 60 to 63, right? You're getting
I'm trying to be as small as possible. I do think that Determined Advance is just too good in this character to not play, even though it doesn't have our keyword. And there are going to be plenty of times, because Jared is a 4-diff, that we just don't play him, right? So don't open with him. Yeah. But I think everything else is supposed to be weapons.
I think Black Abyss is pretty obvious.
Greater than 4. Just kidding. Wrong one.
I do like Black Abyss because while we aren't really stacking it very well, it punishes them for letting it hit them.
Correct.
Sometimes, not all the time. But.
The big thing about this list is, and again, it might be an idea of like a jester spell issue, is we're losing things like Stomp, right? Unless we're just like down to not play Stomp. Stomp is crazy messed up.
Stomp's pretty good.
Spirit Lollipop is kind of neat, actually. I didn't realize that card had weapon. So 5 bid 8, then if they block it, makes your next one huge.
Wait a minute.
These are all rotating.
Shit. Pillar swing? Oh my god. The 3 mid for 11 stun 2 if it's fully blocked, add it to your momentum. Yikes.
Look at what they took from us by rotating set 1.
Yeah.
It sounds like a nice take 6.
That is not how Jimmy.
This
John's
is
run.
why this is why heroic
I
shouldn't
don't.
be a
I
format.
just have to go. I have to go check the door every.
I think all this stuff would be dope to see. And then if things are a problem,
Sure.
just deal with them. You know.
One second, guys.
That's actually what I.
And if you go to Hydro Tamron, you go to orders, and then view order details on your restore. If you scroll down, it should tell you. It's supposed to tell you. It says order placed.
Yeah, I have. When I first was ordering Jimmy John's, I actively tried to. I spent like my full 30 minutes trying to figure out when they would tell me, and they just don't. So
Which one is that?
Which one is what?
That Jimmy John's. What's the address? It says they're closed. You could call the store and see if someone's there.
Yeah. Do you want me to do that?
I am too scared to do phone calls. I'm so sorry.
No stress.
If there's something you can give me in this relationship, it's being the phone call guy.
5152251.
They didn't even reach out saying, yeah, they're closing, dude.
Okay. We're here. Okay, we're back. Sorry, lads.
You abandoned us for so long.
Yeah, sorry. I ordered Jimmy John's 45 minutes ago, and apparently their store closed 15 minutes after I ordered, and so I'm expecting a delivery tomorrow, I guess. And so I had to go reorder dinner.
Rip.
Yeah. Okay. I do think, now that I've had a little bit of time, I do think I'm supposed to play some amount of... I clicked the wrong thing again. Some amount of... Thank you. Some amount of non-weapons, like the stomps. I think the stomps are worth it. And then, because a lot of them are... Whatever. Spirit Unicorns?
I mean, Kraken more than...
Yeah, Kraken is also very good.
I got bored while I was waiting, and I started you this tier list, and now I don't want to. I decided against it.
All right.
Too many characters.
It's all good.
Too many of them suck.
It is just to help you focus rather than whatever.
I don't think you're going to end up playing Giant Swing, for what it's worth.
It is a weapon. I think that's kind of cool.
It just doesn't buff the checks to weapons, which is kind of annoying.
Oh, sure. Yeah. That's fair. I don't know why I'm not on attacks.
I don't know why you're not just searching for the card you want to put in.
Because if you scroll, you find inspiration. There's a world where I overlook something and I'm like, oh shit, look at that. That's kind of neato. Like I almost stopped and looked at Armor of the Ape, but I don't think it's gonna.
And you
go
remembered
with
you're a
them.
weapons deck.
If the idea is like we're doing a small mixture of things, then like there is a world where
I think if you're a Jarrett deck, if you're like game plan is to be a Jarrett deck, I don't think you're playing more than like 6 to 8 non-weapons
yeah,
in your 20 to 21 attack list.
But what if I find ones that I like more than the other? You know, like it is like I'm down to take the time and get inspired, and it also might inspire something else. You know, and that I think is worth it. Okay, block zones. I think you get to leave. I like the Deception Dagger 4x just because we're doing this thing. I think blocking this is such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you need to remove their runaways and make it big time fast.
The nectar of the gods. Yeah.
I'm not watching stream. Do you have Dr. Pepper?
Yeah. I feel like this is supposed to be like a 3 or a 4 of. Like Unphase is just so good, man.
Your elevator pitch was that we're trying to loop Unphase, so I don't know how you're not putting it at 4. Right.
From here, I gotta figure out, is it Black Abyss or Smashing Stomp? And I think the answer is it's just supposed to be Black Abyss. Oh, sorry, it's supposed to be Stomp, just because it always gets the plus to the check. And there's just like other cards that I'd be much more interested in picking up with Jarrett than Stomp and /or, right? You like open the weapon stuff and then tell them they are allowed to block the Stomp, which then says that I walk the dog them. I think that this is just the answer.
I do always like Stomp more than Black Abyss. I just like...
It's just not the
how
weapon.
many non-weapons do we have now?
Jarrett
We have
deck, right?
9 non-weapons.
Yeah, which I think is fine, right? Because like the point is you're only gonna get to do this twice per turn, and the best thing to do it on is just unfazed, right? I'm just gonna slam unfazed, and it's either gonna be 20 unblockable damage. Like if I have a momentum. Like that's just
The
what it is.
alternative is right, like if they block Deception Dagger, it becomes stun 4.
Yeah. Yeah. Or later on in the turn, they block the walk the dog. And then I just like, I guess I'll play it again, and now it's a 5 diff because I have a card in my card, or I don't because of emerging threats.
I think my only issue with this lineup is the only opener that you could put the Deception Dagger momentum enhance onto is unfazed, because you're not opening with dog.
You
Usually.
also are allowed to just open with dagger, toss it on dagger, and like feel fine. Like and just like force it to be the stun too. I think that having these ones just as the weapons are decent enough, and at least like a starting point to test, to like move on into something else.
Are you gonna put City Rampage in the deck?
No, I hate that card. That card.
Okay.
Sucks.
If you were gonna put City Rampage in the deck, I think you could cut Determined Advance. But if you're not playing City Rampage, then I think you need that.
Nah, I'm not a rampager. I wish. I'm gonna toss him at 3 for now. I get that he's unique, but I do want him. Sean, oh my goodness, my lad, my man's. This card's funny. My brain.
Are we staying at right now? Cerados or the?
No, I'm trying to convince myself not to play extra backups in my deck and do silly shift things. Because, man, it would be so funny to just, like, toss in one Colossus and emerging victorious and just play it, pop the thing and go, well, I guess I got a Colossus now. Also, discard 2 cards. I'm Godzilla. Skreonk.
I think
like,
it's a different deck.
It is. I gotta stay focused, damn. You can do it. I believe in you.
I mean, I just got the Godzilla next to Cerados in my hand, or in my head, and the gears were turning.
Yeah. Oh, it's so sick. It's so sick.
Why surprising strength over the? There's an AOT action that has 2 different enhances. One goes to your momentum, and then the other one
sits in your card pool if you add
2.
it to your. If you add momentum.
At the top. This is your next check is +2. This card says that on turn 2, your trade a card from your hand into echoing your 10 damage move.
Okay.
Just says that unfazed. Just like it becomes a second copy of unfazed, which is just good enough if I like open the thing. Manifesting Jarrett is kind of cool.
You're gonna be you're playing the plan is to be like a 63 card deck, right? You're already playing.
Yeah. I'll put it in the sideboard. It'll stay on the table. We can look at it. If it gets cut, it gets cut. Worst thing happens, it gets cut. This is kind of cool. You know what? I don't want to play Battle Arena.
I wish.
You can't convince me.
That card is rotated, isn't it?
Yeah, that was the joke, I think.
Hurtful.
Oh, okay.
You said it right to my face. Whatever, man. Yeah. I guess it's just this one. It's more damage on my move. That's fine, I guess.
Yeah, that was playable in this deck.
That's fine. It's fine, I guess. Hey, this one's kind of good.
How far we've fallen?
Yeah. What if we play quest board to guarantee Jarrett to guarantee the emerge victorious play? Jarrett is a 4 diff, and quest board only finds 3 diffs. He's too expensive for us. Out of our pay grade.
They did not want Questboard to be a playable card. They did everything they could. It's a 4-check. It can't build the good ones.
If you attack does damage, freeze their thing. Jared is bad, play Sean. Great answer, actually. We should take and change the whole deck. I think that's where it's at. I'm passing on. Four. I think there's no reason to. I mean, this card's good, but it's not like broken anymore because we don't have the 3 diff to like make it nuts.
I mean, it's still
6
like
difficulty.
pre-attack sculpting. I don't know why we wouldn't 4x it.
Bing, bing, bing. Monster aggression. I'm in.
That's a good one. Oh, you're looking at 1 diff. Sounds like we're strategic meeting.
Nah, I do it this way. to, like,
Acrobatic style is unironically good in this deck, I think.
just because of dagger.
Yeah,
I guess dagger and hybrid, right?
and walk the dog.
Oh, got me there. Got me there. Okay, I'm in. Sold. Sold. It's good enough to be on the board, right? Good enough to at least talk about it.
If the plan is to stun them out, is dangerous combatant ever on the board?
I personally am I not. I am streaming. I'm not a fan of that one. I think this is better. Draw
Yeah, I'm
card
watching you. I
opponent.
just was late while I was thinking about it.
The big tree. I think Scranicus is better than that card. Where's your smile now? That's a cool disruption card, and we don't care about those at the moment. Unseal a card on my stage.
I don't think we want to spend our momentum on that usually.
Yeah. Wild healing.
I think shape changers could be okay as like a one of. Because Godzilla is missing speed, so like the flip of foundation just to get some speed is not completely irrelevant.
We'll put it on the table. That's allowed to get cut. I think the card's crazy in this deck.
It always gets cut from my decks, but I like the other Beckett card that gives plus to your check when you check a 3. And it's tenacious.
Thank you so much. Thank you, baby. Okay. I now have Culvers. I need some amount of calories. Someone might have forgotten to eat today.
Slick.
You guys Culvers fans?
I've never had it.
Haven't had it.
It is I think the onion rings are dope. The onion rings are really, really good. As an onion ring fan, I prefer onion rings to fries.
There is exactly one Culver's in town, and I've never seen them not have 17 cars in line, so they must be good, but I'm not waiting.
Fair. Very fair. Scranic just does
I think you can play...
better.
What does?
Monster aggression. Does this better as a 1/5 instead of a, and it also this only hits half my attacks.
That is true.
If you stun me, I get a momentum.
One high block might not be completely irrelevant.
Sure. Yeah, if we come back to it. Hello there, pretty lady. Nice try. Build the next foundation. Foundation you play? Cringe. Why doesn't that say non-attack card for future proofing whenever they make new card types?
How much
How did
momentum hate do you think is in the format?
It depends on if people actually think Jester is real. There's a new 1/5, the Radiant Visage or whatever that I think is going to be all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that
there's
card
that,
sure is Wishing Ward.
Yeah.
You went right by it, but there's the Sun Eater, the big 3 that
Mhm.
protects your momentum.
There's also Mighty Blitz is a fairly real card, I think. And you can like play it after a low attack, like you don't have to stuff your card pool with it.
Oh, sure.
And that just rips too.
I think that sounds all correct and good.
So, I think we should put the stupid Amajiki card at least on the look at it list.
Isn't there a 1/5 that does this better in the Mount Lady
I
stuff?
think it rotated.
Not cool and
It was
tough.
Oh, I was thinking cool and tough.
There's a 1/5 that's like it might. I don't know if it says flip to do it, but I guess this one also has the added bonus of it's also speed hate.
Yeah.
Go look at the 1-diffs. It's some Mount Lady card. Beep bop beep bop. There's no way it's gonna be on the first page. Oh, it is. It is flip. Because I don't care about getting that card back. I care about just having the momentum itself.
Uh-huh.
Uwabami gets to add Mighty Blitz every time. I love it. Hell yeah. Pop off, King.
Dan is never going to stop playing Uwamami.
Nah.
They're just going to keep reprinting that character for him specifically.
They're just gonna keep printing 3 damage attacks that are actually for 15. Just POW 4, add an armbar or something.
Okay. From here, we get to figure out what the heck we're gonna play.
I mean, Mitch did point out to me that I was citing a 5-card combo as if it was real, but when I noticed yesterday from someone's list that like Lady Kima can like just stack arm bars and like Mighty Blitz and then throw teamings on 4s, I was like, ooh, that's disgusting. Like that is so much damage. Because the teaming's a plus to the check, so they're just 4 diffs.
Yeah.
Burger.
Will she kill anyone without dying?
Probably not.
No, there's no shot. Okay, so we're playing 4 of this because this is the idea. If we're playing 4 of this, I think that we also just like up the number of like Sean's, because I'm allowed to use Sean, play a thing, build Sean as a 3, and then form emerging threats, build him in, and then have a second,
Sure.
have a reused Sean. We need these ones. This one is crazy for our deck. I'm gonna do this again. What? Oh, I'll just swap you. Did you take a bite? This is gonna be like one large cartoonish bite with like the teeth marks out of it. Some Scooby Doo looking ass. Thank you. The whole burger? This one wasn't mine. Hands me empty box. Man, some number of this is cool. Some number of this is cool. We play 4 of these because drawing cards is dope. Play 3 of these because blocking cards is dope. I was told to put this in. This can leave. This set of 3 of says that when I blow up the board and keep my Jarrett, keep my Sean, I'm so sick.
Well,
This
except Sean's an enhance, so you gotta
What? Oh yeah, that's fine. We'll have foundations.
pass the
Oh,
first
sorry,
one.
we'll build foundations and then replay it. This card's so sick. 4 of these guys. This one's broken. I don't need you. You're a disruption card. Shit.
I think 2 of elasticity is good.
Let's
usually.
do it. We're gonna have 80 cards in our deck. 2 of you. We go like 3 of you. We go like I don't think I need strategic media because we have Titan's Pursuit. We've got Titan's Pursuit and Determining Advance. Nah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. If they full blocked my unphase, I pick it up and get a momentum and build back down my thing and then unphased and then I can echo them. What an absolute idiot. Mongoloid.
How much do you think you actually need Swallowed by now? I know it hits 10 of the
Swallowed?
attacks or whatever.
It's a 6 check. It's a 6 check and hits the good ones. Right?
Sure.
I do this.
We're gonna have
We go
to find
stats.
space though. Is my
Hey,
thing.
it's not that bad. What the?
And it's a low block, so you have to keep it because it's a low block.
You
We
ever
didn't
know it?
4x
Carson
a lot of
Pantanos
these.
Godzilla size deck.
Yeah, no thanks.
I think his Nats Godzilla was 80 cards. So
Perfect. We've done it.
He did not enjoy our game at Nats, so probably
He beat my ass. So
No.
I mean, what do you do?
I locked him in fucking jail. But Recovery Girl's not legal anymore, so.
Goodbye, shapeshifters change.
Sure.
We've never needed
We hardly
speed.
knew you.
I'm gonna take one of these runaways out. Man,
I think you're
feel
gonna have to
like
take the
this
Shawns out,
and
too.
this- What? That's my. Whatever.
All right. I don't
That's
know.
my battle
We're-
rate at home.
we gotta cut like 16 mids.
Yeah, I think horrifying realization is the answer.
That's crazy. But carry on. It's your deck.
It's just like
Uh,
horrifying is taking the emerging slots, right? These are the same card. And I'm trying to do this.
They're not though, right? Like horrifying
What I mean by that
sculpture
is
hand,
a 1/5
re-attack.
mid block slot rather than whatever. They're the same statted card, right? 1/5 mid
just
block.
cut Banshee Sword Shriek. We don't need that one. We have Master's Pride.
BRB dog is going up.
I will empty my cup and trust my teammate.
So horrifying,
Mm-hmm.
disrupting their sculpt, helping our sculpt pre-attack into if they discard foundations makes Walk the Dog easier to play is I think the problem I have with Godzilla consistently is when I don't see attacks they don't die, right? And form speed card draw helps that.
Yeah.
Even if it's card filter.
My thing is with Jarrett, it says that if they block my move, I add Jarrett to add an attack to my hand, and now emerging set says form flip draw an attack card rather than draw a random card. Right? And so like the combo's a little harder to find, but like the overall ceiling of emerging threats Jarrett is like way stronger than what horrifying could potentially get us, you know? Because emerging also like resets the Jarrett. So like if you block again, I just like play my Walk the Dog again. Right? Like how many times can you actually block my 9 damage minimum Walk the Dog? Right? How many times can you block my unfazed?
The reason I suggested cutting Shriek and just leaving Horrifying in is that we already have our Master's Pride for zero diff.
Yeah.
And
This is
Yeah,
fine.
like
I
it's
still have too many mid blocks. Right? I'm still like
Yeah,
70.
and you still gotta cut-
I have to cut a card, and I'm not cutting emerging because that's the point of the deck. And I think that these other cards are just better. Inspiring Song to play more cards. Because like if I find them, which I'll just do because I'm just a better gamer than the rest of everybody. I think Short-Lived Promotion is the most underrated Godzilla card that there is, and the amount of games that I have double Short-Lived Promotion, I have built back out for, and then killed them on the next turn is like it makes you, it just actually uses the first form better, makes it a real kill condition. I was like, oh, I
Sure.
just get to kill you now. I have 2 momentum and double Short-Lived Promotion. I don't actually care what my board is. I'm gonna nuke it and then kill you on the next one. Like you can't recover from it. Combine that
Okay.
with, imagine I've got Jarrett and emerging threats to just like I rebuild the emerging threats, and I like open with a Deception Dagger. You just die. You just explode.
Sure.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I mean,
it's gone.
with your logic, Horrifying has to go. I think
That's
you
69?
have to.
High blocks? Who cares about high blocks? It is shit. That
We
motherfucker
also have
suck,
it
too.
like. Are you going to be playing Nice Tries and Broken Psyches and Acrobatics? You have those at 1 of right now,
Yeah.
right?
No. I'll just cut them, and we'll figure out the rest later.
No defense. Runaways are defense. Call it a day.
Yeah, I think that it actually might just be we play like triple acrobatic. We're still at 69. Okay, dope. Because our low blocks are actively bad. Maybe this just gets to be Maybe this just gets to be a 2 of. Maybe this gets cut, and I have dog shit low blocks. Because I would like
your
to get
losses
to
are already
66.
dog shit, right?
I think 66 is. What it's supposed
I'd
to
like
be.
to get to. I'd like to get to 63.
I think 66 is fine for a test drive, and then see if the idea even works, and then we can cut fluff from that, right? But if we cut
You can
too
cut
lean and then
elasticity.
okay, it's gone. I feel like if we cut too lean and then test, it'll feel bad. Okay, I'm also okay with 67, just to like let it come out the gate, because again, like if
You
we
want to cut the
find
one
Jarrett,
incredible display because that's like such a
sure.
mid 1 of.
If we find the
then you
Jarrett
can
and
play it
emerging
like this.
threats, and we just like check well, like we should just smash them.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Dope. All right, who do I want to build next?
Do you want to build that exact same deck as Toga and compare them?
No. And the
Okay.
reason is because I want to get my mind off of this list and then come back with a fresh set of eyes. Do you guys have a list that you want to build on stream for me while I eat? So I can put you up, so I can munch. Thoughts?
I can build a Paul deck because I want to know what
Let's
Paul
do-
looks like now that all the cool punches have rotated.
Ooh, I want to do it so bad so I can eat this.
I'm just working on Retro Krista for like 3 hours now. So.
Oh. And you're only halfway through the card pool?
I just people keep pointing out cards to me that I didn't know existed. So, you know.
Fair. All right, Jay,
Maybe
stream
I
it
see
up.
in chat. I already have a bow on water deck, so I can't build a new one because it's already in my profile.
Yeah, and it's perfect.
I mean, it's what I want to do, so it's not like Tam built the deck and I hated it and I have to go redo it. I built it. Do you want to? Is there a way for like, if I'm building the deck, do you want to? Can I share my screen somehow?
Yeah,
or-
you're gonna share your screen on Discord, and then I'm gonna pull the Discord up.
Okay.
Paul just like went from being a nuclear bomb to an unknown without focused attack. That card was just for 8 billion in him.
True. That's
Yeah.
why I want to build it because I don't know what the hell the character does anymore.
Yeah, Earthbreaker's kind of slow, so that might be a problem. I like that card.
Or we play Martial Law with Titanstone Knuckles. Thoughts?
No.
Okay. Got me there. I'm gonna eat. Yum.
What do we want to play? I think we're still playing Order.
Here's Order all has Valiant Assault, which is cool.
True. Order has double Jumbo Fist.
All also
All
has
has
that.
double Jumbo Fist.
All it is. Order.
I think Order had Wind Up Punch before rotation.
Order has Walk the Dog, which is
It
what
does.
I'm willing to play,
Sure, yeah.
but I will try and look at all first. First step. You're not convincing me. But I'm wrong. Playing Kudos Kodo. I love that card too much. Is there any other one? It seems fine.
If you're gonna put in Airy Smile, why not just put in Teleportation Stone?
Because I don't want him to see it coming.
You also have to build that one, so depending on the deck, it can be rough. Like if
Alright,
you're stringing
got
out,
it.
like Telestone is like legitimately difficult to play.
Yeah, I think I would, in having played Paul a bit and the way that I think I'm going to end up playing it, I think he's punch and kick.
Yeah.
Punch or kick. Huh. You're a punch. You get to be big at the end. You're a punch. If you're ever last one, are we drawing cards? This is like stun 4 though.
We have Bing Bongs, and I think you want a certain number of stun fours as like your opener. So like Earthbreaker and Haymaker, I think are the ones.
Yeah.
And also, like, if they don't build as much as you do, right? It's if they have more than you, right? You just
I think
redraw.
it's
So
if
it's
they
like
have more than you.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if they're just outbuilding your 6 hand size aggro character, you're just like, hey, this is stun 4, and it costs me nothing to do.
Do we get
Mhm.
kicks now to do the thing in this game?
Yeah, I don't think we can do.
Tavern Brawl, Heavy Kick is not on symbol. Roundhouse.
We
is
don't
on fire.
necessarily need to be.
Yeah, we didn't really.
Man, we're just not gonna do. I wonder if we just don't do Big Fist Bash and double jumbo stuff.
Yeah, Big Fist is just a
And-
3-diff, so if you're gonna run that other Exandria 3-diff, I think you run Big Fist over it. Right?
Yeah. Well, maybe. Yes, probably. This has deflect too, and is a different block zone. But
Sure, yeah.
let me set them both at 1 and see where we end up.
Also, toss him to your side. Keep him on the screen.
Well, I'm looking at stuff like playing not mids and playing Final Smash
Yeah.
and Knee Smash. If we're not playing all punches, I can't play Valiant Assault, but
Yeah, it's a
maybe
good
we
one.
can play all punches.
Is there ever a world where you play the 3 diff if discarded redraw a card?
Wish hard.
Which card? Or do you think just
Oh.
Feral is good enough?
So
Not
Paul
that Feral's
gets to
going to survive
run-
the ban list next week.
Paul gets to run Feral Shriek, Steel Muscle Explosion on all symbols.
Yeah.
So he might
yeah,
not
yeah,
even
yeah.
need the.
I don't
the
think you need
other,
Witch Heart
but
because
he
you got.
could.
I forgot Steel Muscle existed.
Yeah. For once, I didn't call that
Um,
card Bursting Muscle Bash because I always mix them up.
Okay, I think we are going to end up not playing Knee Smash and playing all punches. Just doing like.
Is that Deku 6 card that's like calorie counter a punch?
Deku 6 card that's like calorie counter.
I think it has the all symbol.
This one?
Find it.
It is. It is a punch. Echo? Deadlock stun? This can be our 19th and 20th attacks.
It's a nice low block too, if that's what you're missing.
We
mean, a
do
3
not have a low
low.
block in our.
Like, it is a 3 low. That's
I mean,
a lot, but
it's something.
yeah.
How many non-mids? These, and I'm gonna put 3 double jumbo fists in the deck and play like a big ass deck.
Hell yeah.
Okay, foundations. This is where I end up having 100 cards in my deck at all times. This card. This is a low block. It technically does something. Has text. We a brute. We're a brawler. No rage counters.
Holy shit, Uniting the Cosmos is so cool and Chris.
Oh no.
I'm still just finding things.
And I thought Bianca was annoying with that card. You get to do it on every attack.
Every attack.
Does it have your symbols?
Yeah, it's on Chaos.
Oh no! Oh no! I can't even make fun of you for being off symboled. Fuck.
Ooh, loot box. I like this one. We need don't do this as redundant in Paul, right? Like we can't be discarding that many cards.
It's a 1/5 low block. I think putting it in the deck at like a 2 of is totally okay. And then like in the games where like you don't find it on 2 turns, like you've got 3 attacks, 3 non-attacks, you're just like dip your hand early to like force them do it. You force them to you force them to find to commit their board earlier and make board choices, then kill them with the last one.
I think also like the hands where you have like too many ding bong like effects.
Yeah.
It'll look really good because you can cycle through quickly and see how many attacks you have.
That is fair. Did I just overlook Aaron's trial? Where's this card at?
It's just that 1 card.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now hold on. We gotta talk about that one.
Well, I gotta find where Aaron's trial is. Where the why is it not here? It's an order card, right?
Yeah. You gotta scroll just a little bit more to get through the fire set 1 cards.
Fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I was just in alphabetical order, like.
Hey, air trial. Holy shit.
Ignore me. I'm stupid sometimes.
It's okay.
A lot of the time. No. Am I crazy for liking this card?
Yes.
Say yes.
Yes, you are crazy for liking this card.
Damn. Okay.
I think
Tell me
that
how you really
card-
feel.
So that card specifically with the new, I'm just gonna keep calling it a Stairwell Escape Shot because I'm unfortunately retro built at this point. But like,
Yeah.
that is like a sick combo. You can get like 9 keywords on it and stuff.
What card are you talking about?
The
Inventor's
one with 0 on
Creation.
it. Yeah, Inventor's Creation.
Yeah. Okay. So
Add whatever the hell to it. Staple Patrick baby to it. Plus 9 for 1 momentum.
okay, that's cool.
No. These seem cool, but I don't care.
These are
We don't.
Vasha Stampede cards, so they're bad. They're all bad.
That's not true.
We love prideless negotiations.
Okay.
Hey, in a year that'll be the best zero diff in the game.
You know?
No, we'll still have number 10 Pro Hero.
No, it's rotating in a year.
This is Jetburn? Oh yeah, I guess.
We'll have
True.
Botan's. Death will just be sitting pretty with Botan's Syndicate target, and everyone else is screwed.
The death symbol did need the help, so it's good. It's good that it'll finally have its time in the sun.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
gonna
really been
have
struggling
90
for a while.
foundations in this deck. In a second.
Is there ever a world where you play one of the 2/4 discarded cards, selectively commit one of their cards at form speed? Intense stare.
Maybe.
I think you're already gonna have to cut. You're going to cut it, so I
I have to
appreciate.
cut 70 cards.
Yeah.
So
I appreciate you just putting it in for my sake, but there's a world where like on the I'm supposed to go in, you've got a thing that stops me at on board, and I just like commit it and then pop off.
let's look at this. Can I not sort by quantity? Oh, there it is.
Wait, you put these in at 4X's and shit?
I mean, the ones I know I want to play for sure. Yeah,
That's fair.
like all of these. I think I'm keeping all of these. It's these I'm not sure about, and like this is defense, so it probably has to stay.
I think Carnival, you need more allies to use it, really.
This we don't need.
You don't need resistance because you get
You don't need what?
You're good. Never mind. You already cut it.
Carnival marker. I really just want to put. I just want to stack my deck.
Yeah.
Which is why
Fine. It's
I
like,
keep thinking about playing one of them, and it keeps getting cut, and I think it's going to get cut here too.
yeah, I think the 4 will also be kind of a pain point.
This is too cute. This is too cute. How many low blocks do I have? 19. Is the Air Force gloves too cute?
I think it's one of it's fine.
I'm gonna put a third don't do this in.
It also is like deadlock pressure of like
Yeah.
if they build out too big and you can't quite finish the job, you're an 8-hander.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, we're gonna cut 8 cards, and they all have to be high. Okay.
Public support
Do I have
sucks.
zero diffs?
Stop that.
No, public support is sick.
It's allowed to be
You
cool
might think
and be
one-
bad.
You might think 1/1 and stun 2 sounds
Four check.
awesome.
It's a 4 check. You're gonna feel bad when you check it.
I got 9 4 checks. That's
I agree.
fine.
That's too many.
Fine. It's
Yes.
gone.
Yes.
I need hacker at least a 1 of.
It's another 4 check. But that
Um,
one's broken.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna play one of them. My other 4 checks are loot box, which I think is pretty good.
I've already
And
asked you to
there's gotta be
cut
another one
one
somewhere.
4 check that I don't like. I'm not gonna ask you to cut a second one.
Loot box is sick, man. Don't hate on loot box.
Blue box sucks.
You're wrong. This card can go. And once we're committed to not playing any defense, defending pageant can go. 70. Gonna cut one more high block. What's your least favorite high block, Tam?
Loot box.
That's a low block. That was not a choice.
Fuck. I mean, one smile's not bad. It's either that or the Air Force gloves, depending on how you feel. But I like the Air Force gloves. I think it's really cute.
Yeah.
Because you don't have any. I guess you've got Haymaker that already is a stun. Actually, You've already got Haymaker and Earthbreaker that are stun moves, so it's just the rest of them get the stun. It's
This
possible
doesn't
that Air
get
Force.
stun, actually.
Yeah, it's possible that Air Force is not supposed to be there, which stinks because I do think it's very cool.
And I actually don't know that Airy Smiles needs to be here either, because I've taken out all the speed hate, so I'm not actually blocking anything.
I mean, you get one block, right? You get one.
Not the way
and
I
it
play.
better be a damn good one.
Nah, I
Not
play
the
like,
way I play.
I play like a monkey. We're not blocking. I'm gonna cut the 3 Valiant Assault, and we're gonna ship it at 66 cards. We did it.
Ooh, okay.
How does this look? That hand looks great. That's a goated hand if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
That one's less good. That one's fine. This one's great. Okay. This seems fine. I don't know.
Sick.
What are we missing by not playing Order? As you
There are
take
a
me
couple
off screen,
things.
which is fine. I think on
Oh,
Order I
thought
might
you
just
were-
play
I thought you were done. I'm so
Kicks.
sorry. I will put
I
you
do
back.
like the guy
No,
that
I'm just brainstorming a completely different deck.
Oh, sure.
I like Ogre Killer on Order. We weren't running it, but it is a stun 4 that like commits their asset as well. So it's like
Yeah.
take out VME or whatever, stun you 4, play some like big ones.
This card's rotated. This card sucks. This card sucks. No, I don't want to play Kicks. Okay, we're done. What's next? How was your Culvers?
My Culver's was great. I ate it way too fast. I miss it. I still have a couple onion rings that are sitting here, goblin masking me, but I am chill for now.
They will be gone.
Okay. Chester, Traveler's Favorite. This is probably just going to be another Chaos Spells deck. but this one gets to play
You cooking?
Unicorn.
What does this character do?
This character's an aggro 7-hander. She
Oh,
re-readies
okay.
cards and
Ready,
plays
okay.
infinite cards as long as you can draw.
Yeah, she's funny.
I do this. And then we go. I don't know what to pick first. So we just look at the spells here. It's probably just
I'm gonna
chaos
take a crack
again.
at Rodan in the background, I think.
Yeah,
I
please
think
do.
it has to be Chaos. The only life stuff you're gonna get is from her 1-dot kit, because most of the spells aren't on life.
Yeah.
That's that.
So
And
we're
since-
playing spells because her response requires it.
Has to be spells. Yep.
I just lost interest in this character.
They're all just the same. I think the problem with the spells archetype right now is that
They're all the same. And
Yeah.
I'm excited to see what spells we get in AOT 3 and TMNT. Those spells are going to be dope as
Yeah.
hell for sure. And
doesn't
Because
Shredder do magic? Couldn't he cast a spell?
If we get a crit roll set 2 in 2026, like some of these characters will look a lot more interesting, but that is probably over a year from now. So.
I think it's actually just going to depend on does anybody in what's it fucking Guilty Gear cast spells to do their attacks. If the answer is
No
no,
block
then
king, you're in
that's
chat.
well.
Guilty Gear expert, tell us.
That one's also a half set though, right?
yeah, but
Micro set,
you
mini
could
set.
give us enough.
Yeah.
Some do.
Or I don't know
We're
if we know
in.
that officially.
We're so sick. Yeah, we don't know that officially. Who knows what the size of the set
yes.
is actually?
Yeah. But never mind.
We
Who knows
right,
if they're
we only-
half boosters and they
Who
cross half as
knows?
much?
I can't keep up with what I officially and unofficially. Yeah.
I'm sorry, we don't know about Godzilla yet. I mean, I wonder what's next year. Nice.
Define spell for me. Do you think it will have the spell keyword for the Universal Fighting System card game? What do you?
Well, they said
That's what I
something
care
about like everyone's favorite big monster making a return or something, right? In one of the articles this week.
Yeah, they
Like, that one-
they
that one we
teased
know.
Godzilla.
Yeah, we know he's coming back.
No, that's Akuma. They're doing DLC for the Street Fighter sets.
I see.
Yeah,
Everyone's favorite big guy.
Akuma is gonna shift into Oni, who is like a demon, and demon roughly translates to monster,
I see.
and that guy's yoked.
I'm pretty sure Hadokens are spells, right? Like that's
Yeah.
I'm sure when we get Ari's kit, her ultra rare will be a spell.
Okay, we've done good so far.
put your BFE in the deck. Don't pretend like you're not going.
I know, but
Throw it
I
in.
do want to. I do want to so bad. I actually think, man, this character would be so cool if her top enhance wasn't what it was and it did literally anything else.
Yeah.
The +2 -2 speed is not worth the potential random discard. Like if I got to pick the card, right? I just like traded it out. I like it'd be fucking nuts, and I'd be down for like this lackluster +2 -2. But like if I'm randomly losing the card that I wanted to pick up, give me a bigger pick. Give me +4 -4, right? Ugh, livid. I mean, hold on. You're a mid?
just, like,
They hate me. I can't even Mighty
random
Blitz in the
stats
Spirit
is a very
Unicorns and
annoying thing.
get a bonus off of it. That sucks.
You wanna? Oh, this. Are you gonna end up on Chaos? You have to, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's only get Mighty Blitz. Okay. Easy enough.
You don't get Mighty Blitz or the Keyleth one. Oh. She'd be so much cooler if she had Earth, so she could play the Keyleth spells.
Are those like the face downs matter ones?
Yeah, the one that has Thunderous Roar on face, or the one that has whatever the other stupid Byakuo card is. Damn, I'm begging you to put Spirit Lollipop in a deck.
I think this card is good. I just don't know if it is supposed to be. You ready? It could be like a 2-of to like get a little extra juice at the end of a string. I have a 7-hander. I'll pick it up with Jester, randomly discard a different card, get this thing +3 damage. Sounds dope. I just think playing this card is gonna be really hard.
You have life. Well, no, you have Life Attune, so you get to play Recoup and Brief Respite and Best Buddies and be cringe.
You know, when you put it that way.
You could just use the hand enhance to give like 7 damage to something.
This card's so freaking annoying, dude. I'm so nervous about this card.
Mariners?
Yeah. This is selective D build on a 3-diff. I get that it has to do
It makes me
damage on a
sad that
1 mid for
Recovery Go
4,
rotated.
but like,
Makes me sad Recovery Go rotated. I can't give it throw.
I just think it's gonna be like one of those things like, you know how people hold 3 mid blocks now? You're just gonna hold a mid block.
sure.
And if you're already holding 3 mids for Besiege, like this, it's the same like sort of mental like step you have to do, right?
Does
Holy
this-
Mace Beam seems kind of neat.
Does this if I play Spirit Weapon Whirl first, if I have a spell or weapon in my card pool, I do. Clear one other attack from my card pool and add one attack from my discard pile into my card pool in any position.
You can add and randomly discard the same attack for 2 speed.
I have to do both, right? I don't, or no?
Yes. Yes.
That sucks.
It also is clear one other, so you cannot do the first part.
I don't.
However,
Well, what I care about is I open Spirit Whirl and I just add in Spirit Unicorns, right? Which was the idea, and then every time I ready a foundation, my next one gets, and so now my moves are not 4 damage, they're 5, which is like good enough whenever I put in Spire, which now they're all 6. Like this character's gonna be slinging 6 damage, 4 diffs over and over and over again, and has infinite whatever, right?
I guess Spirit Unicorns, Mighty Bloods add in Spirit Unicorns is like funny, but then you start being unable to check things.
I just lose it doesn't count as progressive, right? Which is tough.
How about we harness undeath backups gesture? Just to do something different. Anything at all.
No, we're playing a chaos spell deck. We don't get to do things different. You're crazy. There is a Jester PP that I want to try with Harness Undeath. Of just like looking at what like life Harness Undeath. I play 2 of these or X of these every turn, and like figure out how to weave this. But I think it's gonna take a lot of massaging. Might be like a side project. Because I don't think it's I don't think you're supposed to do it under chaos. I mean, you might. Like if we actually decide that the Spellstorm idea is not good enough, I mean, there's the high block you replace it with, and then Jester just becomes I'm gonna actively play 8 Harness Undeaths against you every turn, because she gains the echo for free with Harness Undeath, or in order to echo it. Yeah,
the fact that it gets echo but can't cheat the echo makes me like this card a lot less.
You just get to be Jester PP, right? Like it just like does the thing.
But I don't want to play Jester, so that's your deck.
That makes one of us.
Okay, but if we're gonna play, since we have Life Attune, can we play False Visage and like go burr?
I mean, I'm down. I'm gonna do this, and I'm also gonna toss this in case I don't like anything else. We're gonna do.
What if we hold on? How many of these cards have life? Can we be a life spells deck?
So the issue is you don't get Channeling or Spellstorm, which I think are important for refueling your hand to play infinite attacks. Like I do think these are important.
Channeling has life, doesn't it?
What?
Yeah,
Channeling does, but Spellstorm doesn't. And I want to draw under cards.
Just kill them with something else.
Anyways,
the reason I was suggesting it is because life has better, like, you could do life gain stuff with it with Immortal Shapeshifter, and you could like be you could be a different deck so that you don't have to build the 7th Spellstorm deck of the day.
See, here's the thing that you need to understand, Jace. Spellstorm's like my 2nd or 3rd favorite card in the set, and I opened one in the pre-release. So I am like, oh no, it's the same Spellstorm deck. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're right. Look at the art on this card; it's sick as fuck. Look at it. Look at this card; it's so sick. It says these 3 words.
Dude.
These are the coolest words in the whole game.
It has my least favorite word on it, too.
It does. It does. Yeah, I'm not a mage. I don't get to EX2 this one. Anyways, I will.
Just play Sean and be a mage. 5-head.
Holy shit! I am gonna be Sean. I am gonna be a mage. This game got way easier. This one is nuts. On the first attack, you're allowed to respond Spire, draw your card, respond Jester, re-ready it. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm gonna draw 100
Sure, man.
cards. I'm gonna draw.
They have to hit, right?
Yeah. They're only 4 damage or whatever. It'll be fine. They'll
I'll
never block
'em
them.
anyway.
They're never gonna block them. Man, I see this and I instantly just like want to swap back to Jester PP and do this harnessing on death thing. Just how many moves, and then like you get to play like oh no.
Focus.
I get to be
No, focus.
I get to do beast type attacks and play my Titan backup deck, and the spell that I just pick up is the Harness on Death. I sling Harness on Death at the end. and then I can play manipulations. Guys, I need help. Guys, help me.
That time of the night. It's all falling apart.
What time is it? I guess it's 10:30. I guess I got started really late.
Oh, you're on fake people time. It's like late here.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I don't have work tomorrow, so I don't have to care.
Sure do.
Because we're 30 minutes from my birthday.
Oh, hell yeah.
Happy birthday.
On 30 minutes from my birthday on real people time, not Tam time.
Oh, so I have an hour and a half?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be up for an extra hour and a half. Yeah.
I was born on the East Coast, so
I'm
I'm pretty sure it counts.
I was born in Alaska, so if that by that logic,
Wait, really?
I've never
That's
celebrated.
crazy.
Yeah, my dad was in the Navy. Do I care about this? I think no. I think no because of Spellstorm. Okay. I don't care about this anymore. Beep, beep, beep. Why does Tim Freelieb hate me specifically and refuses to print more zero diffs?
Because he watched basic training and easily excited go ham for 2 years.
That was him, all right?
That was after requesting went ham the whole period. And release.
and it can't be fixed. And
Yeah, we used to have the good ones.
Is it just tough skin? Am I crazy that I want to put tough skin in my deck? It's either that
Yes.
or it's a Master's Pride. I guess it's just a Master's Pride. Still feels yucky though. Ah. Ah.
okay, with subdual technique, we already want our attacks to deal damage.
I'm in. We'll toss it.
We can freeze theirs and ready ours.
Dope. Dope. I'm in. Wait, there's a card that says after this card is readied during the combat phase, discard a card and draw a card as a 6-diff.
Yeah, it's a 1/6.
That's dope.
It is.
I'm in.
It also has a promo, so you can get it in foil.
Nah,
It's a
okay,
UGN store.
I don't know, but we can pretend it does something.
What? My character re-readies it.
I know, but you can only do it once, right?
Oh, sure. That's fine. This is more cycle draw for my aggro 7-8er.
Sure. I guess. I don't know.
I have twice the foundations a normal man is supposed to have.
Yeah.
And that's the game plan. Is I'm gonna play them all.
And that's before you build to 15 every game.
Do we not have like a commit draw or something? Because wouldn't that just be better?
Yes, we do, but it is on Spire of Conflux, which I have to build. Yeah, and that card will be committed eventually. The Taste Sounds, and so it's just gonna be the best target for Jester eventually, even with the commit draw. You know, we are gonna check bad eventually. We're playing a 2-check.
That is true.
You're gonna put emerging threats in your deck because you have Sean, right? You're gonna do it.
No, what I'm actually looking at is I get to do emerging threats in this Chaos Jester BP list
that's going to be a rainbow deck, and I get to do it there. And I think that's going to be very cool. Yeah. I think that's going to be very cool. Sorry, I am getting distracted. Let's... Man, the only thing that Jester Priestess is missing is the death symbol for Death Rattle. And then I think I'd be just so in. Did I put this in here? I don't know if I did. The answer is no, I didn't. We'll look. I have to look at some of these because I get to re-ready them. And some of the bad cards that just like randomly say commit like might be good enough. Not that one obviously because it's minus speed, but commit, spin momentum, gain 2. No. E-commit, this attack gets 1 damage, and then hit, re-ready with Jester. Holy shit.
No.
We could have never,
No, Tam.
whoever thought that Powerful Escort was going to finally see its way into a deck. We've done it, ladies and gents. We figured it out. If I mill a spell card, draw a card, I'm in.
Every time I make a red hand deck, it's just 5 high blocks, 5 low blocks, 35 mid blocks.
Have fun with that.
Oh, Shobijin's is great for this. It's a +4. It's also a mid.
Response commit, after your attack deals damage, your next attack this turn gets +2/+1. And then I re-ready it with Jester. It's a one of, because that's kind of cool.
Sure, man.
It's neat. That's neat, and that's a card that nobody will ever play, but this character is allowed to play it.
Why are we not putting infinite potential in all of our decks that skew high blocks?
Well, oh, because I don't like that card. Great question. Great question.
Can we play like? Oh, never mind. I convinced myself the card sucks. Enhance commit if you've gained health. We're gonna figure it. We're gonna gain health. We'll figure it out, right?
I think
Do you
if we're
want?
gonna do this, we want the 1/5 one that does it. We want the Human Hunter, just because it's a 1/5, and it gives more speed than damage, which I care about. Because the
Well, that one
Unicorn
is your
doesn't get
next
damage.
attack. The one I was looking at is this attack.
is this attack? Maybe they're both a one of. We could do them twice. This one is deflected too. I'm in. Commit flip, ready foundation hasn't been ready this combat phase. I get to do the cool gesture thing a little sooner. Just a little quicker than normal. Commit, their next check gets -1.
That one
I
seems
hit, I
good. We should
re-ready
play.
it.
We should like 3x that one.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you're joking?
No, I love this card. You get to re-ready it, man. What do you want? Like, you give their next check -1. They make it harder for the block. You get to re-ready it. They just keep stacking.
I will trust my teammate.
I'm not fucking with you. I do like the card, but if you don't want to play it, like, don't play it.
We'll put it on the list if it gets cut. It gets cut. I think there's no reason. The cool thing is we have the delete button. Man, I feel like this deck really wants Spirit Unicorns, and if I don't find Spirit Unicorns, it sucks. So having ways to dig for that card as my first attack is really good. Last second rescue, we don't care. If you take damage, draw, I can't re-ready on their turn. We don't care about that one. Make a check. The check is +1. That's not good enough. Response flip. Get a momentum? What do I care about momentum for? I don't. I have Spellstorm. Who needs momentum? We kill him on 2.
You're not gonna kill him on 2.
We're killing him on 2. Don't tell me I can't.
It's not gonna. That's
It's gonna
not gonna
happen.
happen.
I'm an aggro character. That's what I do.
All the 35 health characters are gonna show up, and you're gonna be like,
You
"Fuck."
think so? Well, then I'll just
Yeah.
build my Spyro Complex and I'll be slinging 6 damage moves. It'll be easy.
Good luck dealing 38 to Miyako.
This card's actually kind of good, right?
I
Commit
love that
2
card, yeah.
damage. They commit 1. I hit. I re-ready it. Like it's just like this is just like a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. No, that's not it. After you play a keyword ability, draw a card. If it's your rival's turn, get a health. That's okay.
Well, buddy, the reason is that Pony drawed through 40 cards. This deck is going to draw 80.
Wow, I got Spire. I get to draw 2 here, and then I get to draw X here, and then I get to draw X here. It's gonna be easy.
What do you mean X here?
Well, it depends on how many like these got to hit, right? Like
Yeah.
if they hit, I draw.
So you can draw 1.
Well, that would mean I have to open them or whatever. They got to hit and I got to draw them, right? Response commit after rival plays a non-character ability that adds the number of cards to their hand, seal a foundation, draw a card. It's simple. There's a world. The one of. Yo, spreading the word. E commit pamphlet counter if my move hits, re-ready it. Oh no, guys, convince me not to. This is so
You can put 1. Put
I'm
1
in.
in your deck.
I'm in. We're
Just 1 though. Never up it above 1. Just leave it at 1.
okay. I can do it. I have the power. I have the strength. I'm not discarding cards. Form, commit, draw a card. Only playable if you've played an attack this turn.
That seems like a pretty good one of.
Yeah.
Be ready.
It does.
True identity though.
True
That's
identity.
pretty okay.
Hello. Hello.
I bet it's
nerds.
first form now and not just form.
They hate me. I'm beginning to think maybe this deck isn't that serious. Co-buddy, money match me right now. I'll play whatever. I'll play my cool card. You have to play whatever 7-hander with 19 health you want. And then
Hold on, can I? I'll money match you this deck versus whatever I want to play. Someone on the team's got to have a Bianco deck that this is never.
no,
killing.
7-hander, 19 health was my conditions. I believe I said that.
Are there any of those? Are there any left in the format?
I have no idea.
Character. There is no filter for hand size. So
There
I
is. You
just
gotta
have
press
to
the
go
plus
look.
button at the bottom of the thing or whatever.
What?
I'll show you. When we come here,
No, I can
press
find it.
this plus button.
Oh, I had a
it
card
opens up.
hovering over.
It's good. It opens up the rest of these. Why?
Yeah, true.
I don't know.
fair.
They were like, we can't have these extra words on here. That would be crazy.
Oh, this deck versus End Shot? Yeah, I'm in, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll kill you first. I'm gonna win the die roll. It'll be
I...
easy.
Okay.
It'll be easy. Yo, actually, agency training is kind of nuts. You block and then you don't block. And
Something is
I
True.
headshot can block.
That is unironically good. We're no longer memeing.
Your ranged attack gets stun 1. It gets a speed for every
You
attack.
don't have enough.
Ranged? No.
No,
No.
no,
No.
no,
No.
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 no,
No.
no.
Okay. Fair enough. Got me there.
We need more money matches at UVS. I'm sad we didn't get to take David Toombs' money.
You might have been able to if you didn't punt the Wait. This in the Jester list? Wait. Sorry.
3 or less. Oh, Sean is a 3 diff, right?
Sean is a 3 diff. I think this this PP deck that I'm gonna make is
so
gonna
you
be
gotta
cool.
like. I don't know. Being an E makes you have to like play your attack on a 6 or
No.
5
We block
or
with
whatever.
we block with our backups and we get to build them. That's
Oh,
yeah,
true.
yeah. We block
Okay.
with our backups on this one.
That means you have to be blocking, and that's fucking illegal.
Well, okay. Got me there. After
I love
unblocked
dog
attack
so much.
Deals damage. Your O loses 2 health. It hits
Okay,
every
that's
red
pretty
hit.
cool. That's a pretty cool one of.
This does make them block. I think it's actively bad. Because it's just commit, lose 2.
Commit for +2 damage. You're like playing Human Hunter for commit plus damage, right? Like
No, it's +2 speed.
it's a 3 diff, and
It's 2 speed and this is a 1 diff. Like,
it's
this
for
is-
stat. You're
this is
committing it
+2
for
+1.
stats.
Okay, got me there, buddy.
You're
Then
committing
you-
this one for
then you
stats to the
ready it?
next one that might not exist. This one is stats to the one that actually dealt damage already.
Huh. Every time I hit you, I'm Genkai. I ready a card, look at the top card of my deck, I can put it on the bottom of my deck.
What? It's
Not
flip
Genkai.
foundation.
So I gain a health from readying.
Oh shit! You gain a health
Yeah,
with this
I gain
card. Oh
a,
my
every
god!
time I hit you, I gain a health.
I didn't read that part.
Yeah, I gain a health, ready a foundation if it hasn't been ready this combat phase. Yeah. And so
then
this
you're gonna
now
flip your
says
whole stage.
every time that I gain a health, I get to flip a card, look at the top card of my deck, and make sure that the next attack that I play is safe. Or I see the 3, I put it on the bottom. This card is neat. I'm gonna click, add 1, and then instantly cut it. But it's really neat.
Glad you recognize that you're gonna instantly cut it at least.
Yeah.
This character reads like a character if you have Deadlock, Moment of Peace in play.
I didn't skip Moment of Peace, did I? No, not yet. Alright.
I mean, there's a lot of 3 diffs, I don't know. And we're
We're
trying
gonna
to
play
kill
them
them
all.
before we...
The dichotomy of TAM decks. We're gonna kill them on 2. Also, there's 6 3 diffs and a 2 check.
Yep.
No. Never stopped me before. You know what? I was playing 4 2 checks and 4 3 checks, killed them on 2 at Worlds. You know, this is easy, simple even. And
I say this
There's no
as someone
extra.
who
There's no
can't-
extra data to be seen with the character or the type of deck that I was playing. This and Pony are basically the same idea, right? Just gonna play a bunch of cards and all my attacks draw cards. If you squint your eyes, they're the same deck.
I guess this is my public apology to Tim Key if I've put Violent Animus Shot in a deck. I was such a hater. It is now on my Rodan list.
Wait,
Hold on, Violet Animus Shot is a
didn't like
sick
that
card. I don't know why you were a hater.
I don't know. I don't like the backup text on it.
Who cares? It takes a card
cares?
out of their hand.
yeah.
It gets
Sure
one of
is
their
a
cards
prohibitive
no
law.
matter what happens. Unless you're playing against Kanji, and then that just
Or
damages
anyone
it.
who has nasty high blocks, and then it's annoying.
But then they got a card out of their hand, right? Like they
I mean,
discarded the
I
card
think-
instead of a
I think
random
they want
discard.
I think they want the showdown out of their hand for sure. I don't know.
Ah,
Like,
well,
Rodan, you can make it super scary, but yeah.
Now wait a minute, fellas. This list might be a list where we want to commit the button collector, or we play the gravity well, commit the button collector, draw 3, hit with Jester, re-ready the button collector. On the next one, draw another 3. This might be
Play another gravity well.
play another.
Okay.
commit one of the other 2 button collectors. That actually seems like the correct thing to do instead of all the other Instead of the other cute ones. Huh. And then when I'm Sean, I have the powerful on it. Sorry, not when I'm Sean, but when I got the homie out.
Throwdown deck is probably just good.
My favorite part about the way you build decks is that you never see 4-diff foundations.
What
I'm
Fortis
fucking with
would I
you.
care
There's
about?
not any good ones. Don't,
Yeah,
don't
I
go
used
look.
to click that button, but then I stopped.
Cam doesn't like no time to waste.
That's rotated question mark?
No, it's an undaunted raid.
It's
Right.
not on this symbol, but that's like a good order. Some other symbol card. Air, probably.
Air, yeah.
I wonder how much we actually want to draw cards when we have selection on face. Yeah, but what if I randomly discard the card that I wanted to draw or I wanted to add? The point of this character is not to. I want to just have him in my hand. If I have to use the top enhance, I'm desperate. I think I cut the Visage for the Gravity Well. I think this play actually is very cool.
Okay, put
I'm
Gravity
in.
Well in your deck then.
I'm in.
Yeah. Oh, it's down there on the sideboard. Okay.
I'm in. I think it's cool.
It's like a nice commander deck.
It's always how I build. I always put them in one of those. Block zones. I'm gonna come down here. I think I'm just gonna slam the 4 button collector, and then I'm gonna cut all the other 3 diffs. I'm just gonna snap, get rid of them. I think they're just like not worth it. Yeah, it's fine. I'll toss it. What's worse than happens? I end up putting it back. Okay.
I mean, now you're probably also going to cut Brief and Best Buddies also,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I'm sure I'd agree with what Wub said if he wasn't the quietest person on the channel. All right. I'm sorry. I will make him louder.
I will yell into my microphone.
And we'll do both at the same
Flashbang
time.
everybody.
Yeah.
Well,
He's up to 200% now, okay?
I will now be careful.
I'm kidding. You're not at 200%. You're at 106.
I can hear Wub just fine. So I think it's a Josh problem.
I actually think it is I have hearing issues. And so what I hear through my headphones is not what is shown out on the channel.
I'm just really scared of being too loud because my dog ate the little like fuzzy thing that goes in the end of the microphone.
Hilarious.
And I recorded the whole Hanji video, and then I realized that it was just, you know, the sound of me like breathing into the yeah. It's like, damn it. I didn't even look at it until after the video.
That's very funny.
Now.
There's too many cool cards.
9-month-old puppy things.
Oh, wow, puppy.
They just disappear.
Blocking is for dweebs. We don't have to do that.
I mean, you have -2 speed on face, right? Oh no, but you like
No.
that actually.
No, I don't.
Cam's way of having -2 on speed is playing out his entire hand, so he gets the -2 and then committing button collector and drawing the block.
Yeah.
That's what he has to do.
Yeah. I'll discard this random card. Goodbye, Moopsie.
Rude. But okay.
I don't need you.
Okay.
You don't need that anymore.
I just thought of this,
Yeah.
Tam.
Yeah.
What about duplers in this character?
Play throws, play duplers.
Well, you can't play throws because they got to be spells.
Yeah. Well, there's a spell that can be a throw sometimes, but you will hit
Sometimes.
your +or -2 a lot more often, right?
Sure. Oh, because
And you can
because it
also
is a
ready-
dubler.
Yes.
Oh, so if I
Because
want
you
to
have
pick
a
up
bunch of
dupler-
embarrassment.
So if I have
Yes.
to pick up a dupler and then discard a dupler to give +or -2. I
But
don't
you
know,
also
man.
can commit and ready them.
I don't know, man. Let's put me to 66 cards.
They still got a
12
bunch of
highs?
one-ofs and no highs and lows.
So here's the deal about the one-ofs. Let's talk about the one-ofs. This card is a neat recommit card, a recommit card, commit card, commit card, commit card. So all the one-ofs are like, neato, I committed and did a thing. Look how cool I am.
Yeah, but multiple copies of Titanic Combat can also be ramp, and that card is pretty good. That's pretty nice.
Is it better than Rikis?
Yes.
So I'm
Because
gonna
it has 2 effects instead of 1.
Well,
Because
Rikis has
Deadlock
2
is not a
effects.
real thing.
Oh, correct, because
No.
we're killing him on turn 2. I forgot. I forgot. You're so right. Well, they'll never live to see Deadlock. See, this is why you deck build in a group. Okay, if I can find one more high block to toss in here, I think I'll be satiated.
Can
We
you
do
just-
only have 8 in our foundation base. Okay, let's go find a singular high block, a cool high block foundation. That's just a one of. Let's go find it. I'm in. Break the spell? No, that's not it.
No.
Um,
You already cut one.
oh yeah, I'm sure I cut plenty. Master? It's a cool what of. Commit after your attack is blocked, your next attack gains frenzy. That seems like a
That is
really
pretty
neat
neat.
response commit. I'm in. I'm in. That actually might be kind of silly. Actually.
You're gonna fucking die.
What?
This deck is bad.
What? It's at least enough.
Yeah,
It's enough to let it rock.
yeah, man.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
You're gonna load it up.
We're gonna
Someone's
learn
play,
something, Jace. They're all stepping
Someone's gonna-
stones. They're all stepping stones, my guy.
Someone's gonna play fucking Devil Gen and send 19 attacks at you, and you're gonna explode.
I'm like, hell yeah, man! Your aggro list beat my aggro list. It happens. Your race car was faster.
Someone's
I
gonna
get
play Rodan, and you're never gonna hit them, and your deck's gonna do nothing.
Yeah, man. My race car wasn't as good as your brick wall. I get it. I don't know. I think this is a fine starting point. Let's play the deck, see how it works. I've only played this character one time, and it was versus a boss battle. And I found the Spellstorm, and I felt like king shit of Fuck Mountain. As on my turn 1, I built 100. On my turn 2, I played 5 spells and went Dr. Anna Ripley. Here's 18. I was like, let's fucking go. It was sick.
This really is the deck building stream featuring Tam's one Spellstorm he pulled at Worlds.
Yes, it is. You figured it out. Anyways, are you guys ready to play? Are you guys ready to look at Caleb or?
He'll get at least one more Spellstorm early next week, probably.
Oh, let's hope. Let's hope. I got a couple pre-releases this weekend.
I think I'm trying to hit up like 4 pre-releases and 3 cases
That's
this weekend.
crazy. That's
Trying to get-
so much.
Trying to get all the cards.
Okay. From here, let's go back to general and let's look at another character on the list.
Let's not make a Chaos Spells deck. Actually, anything else.
Okay. Fine, man. Whatever.
Misplay, we're not going to build the Prankster Priestess deck because that is just another Spells Chaos deck. I can't.
Didn't we build that earlier?
I think
We built
I think the next PP deck that I want to build is a backup centric build because I do think that her being able to tutor up the kill a backup echo is very good, and she gets the momentum for the echo. Like I think that there's a world where like you accidentally like that's your main kill condition is you just like you send 8 of those and every time they hit they burn for 7 or some shit, right? Like I think there's something there. I just don't. I'm just not 100% sold on it. And like she gets the free momentum for Grove Keepers on a turn. Spin momentum,
Yeah, I
build
had a
all your
very
back,
funny.
and she picks up the Grove Keepers. Like there's probably something here where if I wasn't a content creator, the classic excuse that I have of if I wasn't a content creator and I was down to just like jam games of this deck over and over and over and over and over again, it would be like this is the list that I would take and I'd win everything of all time because I crunch the numbers. But I have to make too many decks and not focus on this.
So, how are we killing them again? We're playing Grove Keepers, building a bunch of dudes, and then
So
what?
we get to in we're not gonna build it, but here's the pitch. So in
He wants
Prankster
to
Priestess,
do-
we get to play the life attack spell.
Harness Undeath.
Harness of Death, thank you. I couldn't think of the name.
How are
so-
we making this hit them?
We just get to play 8 of them because we have the free momentum for Echo and we pick up the Harness of Deaths. Like we just like get to play infinite of these. I zone check your low blocks. The same way that
Okay.
like every Jester deck like does it. Except for this one says after I hit you, I pay 2 and sometimes I burn you for 7 because I'm like adding in the backups into the deck. Right? And then like the defense is like even crazier because I'm playing copies of like the 3/6 commit for minus stuff. And then from there, you then get to look at it and be like, well, if it's a backup deck, why am I not doing like Chaos Fire life backup shenanigans? And I get to play things like Rock Barrage in my deck. I know it's not a spell that I
Sure.
can pick up, but like there's like and there's
Yeah. No,
I get
like
to
the
on
life
the
fire
as
combo.
a 5 diff. I get to play manipulations with a straight face because it is putting more copies of. No. I'm putting more copies of these Titans in my discard pile. Where I can block with them and then build them in with like this might be because I actually have a real kill condition with Jester. The silly Divana list that I was playing gets to like transform and move itself into what this Jester list is because Harness of Death is just a fucking crazy card that like I'm looking at, but I don't think I want to spend the time on it this exact second. And I think that I will be because of I've been streaming for 4 hours. I think I'll just be pulled in too many directions to like make this is gonna end up being like 120 card list, and I'll be like, well, I guess I get to play it once and see what happens. But I think there is something here. Jason, is it officially your birthday? Happy birthday, buddy.
Officially is. Happy birthday. Yeah, I think Jester's also on the symbol for the 1 diff that form builds a backup from card pool.
Yeah, it's like there's
There's a lot of little pieces here, and you can sort of mess around however you want.
yeah.
And
it has a real ass kill condition because boy howdy, I think like
I mean,
going.
it kind of.
Go ahead.
So it kind of does. I don't know how many backups you're going to run that you have enough in your discard that you're killing them with these, right? Like, sure, maybe even 5's enough, right? Because maybe you just zone check them, and then each of these are 4 low 9s over
Sure.
and over and over.
Sure.
Like, that might be fine. But you're definitely pulling. It definitely gets pulled in a lot of directions doing this kind of thing.
Yes, 100%. And that's the issue with the deck fully is it's getting pulled because I'm looking at the spell stuff as well as like a sub theme, but like I don't know. There's even like a world where maybe we look at like a Emerge Victorious as like an idea.
Yes.
And I
So
take
I
it,
was-
I emerge victorious, and I accidentally find myself a Colossus Titan, or I just play Colossus Titan, and like I'm just gonna slam it.
Yeah,
and
so
like
Barlow and I were talking about this earlier, and like you can Jester pick up Grove Keepers if you have emerges and just chain them, and I don't know what you're doing. You're playing on high difficulty. You're like flipping their stage, discarding their hand. Something's happening.
yeah, so,
like-
and I can look through my fingers and like see the picture, but the picture is not clear. And I think that if we would have spent the last 3 hours building just this list and like really rocking it, I'd be happy. But I don't want to spend the next hour and a half building this Prankster Priestess.
Yeah, no,
list.
like
That is
I
not what I
said,
meant
someone's
to.
gonna run up with like 100 card Jester list, and we'll just be like, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. That she sure does have 150 cards that make sense in her. Like, I don't know.
Because I mean, last format, the coolest list that I made was that Devon Attendee list, and I didn't sink enough time into it. And there's 2 characters that do that idea, and it's just Jester and Devana. And so
they share the same symbols.
share the
but
same
Devana
symbols.
lets you actually play these things on like much lower difficulty, and Jester doesn't.
Correct. Yeah. Okay, so now it's an easy one. We get to I'm gonna build Vex. Because
Sure.
I think that Vex
Vex 1 or Vex 2?
Vex 2.
I've not read this character at all, so this will be fun.
I gotta go to bed in a sec, but if you want to take like a minute to look at my Rodan list and just tell
I'd
me if
love
there's something that
to.
looks
I'd love to. Is this let's
way
try
out of line.
right here?
Yeah, I
Rodan
think so.
Strem. Love it.
Yeah.
Let me pull up Rodan so that people know what we're looking at. Boop. And then I cannot zoom it down any further. Hilarious. He's just so low in the picture. Okay. But you are so in love with this card. It's very funny.
Which one?
The Bedazzled.
That one's powerful 5.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah. I just love that you
I
love
also
it.
was short low blocks, and it was a breaker 1 low, so
Yeah.
it made sense.
You know what else is a breaker 1 low?
Animus Shot.
Yeah.
Which is in the deck. I have conceded. Could run more. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. But its block modifier is too good.
Yeah.
Try giving it attack plus 15 damage. You'll be in love with it too. Got me
I mean,
there.
all I want to do in this deck is play Fodgen Flurry, commit my rifle arms, snap like 4 momentum, and then just helm bonk them for the life
Yeah.
total. Like,
All right, that's fair. That's kind of cool. There's no Chimera Kraken in this list
true.
under the air symbol. I think that's
That is a high block, which I am a bit short on, so I could probably, I don't know. My Velocity Slice is so good.
high velocity
What's
is
the
very very
pitch
good.
on-
I mean, it's a little.
It's also
tough
just
here.
like the only deadlock I have. Like, that card is sick.
I don't know if you're
What's the
like
pitch on Sweeping Daggers?
That card is just randomly crazy in a lot of matchups, depending on what they have.
Oh, this one actually gains its abilities.
Yeah.
I've been reading this card as just a mill card the entire time.
No,
probably
no.
just
whoa,
one.
really? This card's crazy.
Just been like, hey, remove that attack from your discard pile. Okay, I'll pass.
Rodan can really struggle against the like big 4-check decks. Like, even after the Smiling nerf, like, it's still scary playing into them.
Yeah.
Not a lot of them exist at this point, but like, when you do, you just have this to say my ravages or my
Yes.
outcomes or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sweeping a Patchwork Baby is very funny. Yeah, there's just like there's like some really silly things that you get.
I
To
don't
do
think
with
it's a
Sweeping
4x
Daggers.
because there are matchups where it's not going to work.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I guess this is a 4 mid
I-
block in your deck. I was like 3 of this guy, but I get it. Jin's Parry,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
block with it, ignores progressive. That's really funny. Look how small the number 3 is in that shield in comparison to like these numbers. This is the smallest 3 of all
Yeah.
time.
I low-key think that is a very good air 0 diff. Jin's Parry is just... I mean, we don't have a lot of options now, but like... Card
Sure.
Rodan is great.
Take as much speed. After you play a block, it gains breaker 1. Okay. Science Bros is silly. Is this just to speed up your Rodan and then be able to stack a 5 if you want?
You can stack. You can also turn on the
Oh,
mini
you
quest.
can
Yeah,
stack Animus and then draw it with.
you can stack Animus. I
Yeah.
think Helm Blast as well is also. pretty sure.
Helm Blast is
It
attacking.
is attack. Yeah. That's neat.
So it's really there to turn on your mini quest right away, or remove like supersonics that are hidden in your discard, because you don't really have a way of doing that. But and then for Science Bros, you have Weapon at the Ready activates it, Incompatible Quirks activates it. Your face does as well. Sweeping Daggers does as well if it hits itself. I don't remember exactly.
Remove
I think
a card
Science Pro says
with
when you
dagger in
remove a
your
card,
discard
so
pile.
when you eat your opponent's card, you don't get 1/1.
Correct. But if
Right.
you
Yeah.
remove your second daggers with it,
Sure,
you get to pop
in
it.
that case, yeah.
It's kind of cool.
But usually you'll just use it for commit draw on defense, and then it turns your character into +1 plus whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aerie Smiles probably can be in here. I insert those cards after I determine that it's necessary. Like
that's you gotta figure out, like, in the life cycle of a deck that you care about, you have to make the deck work like correctly, the best that it can,
Yeah.
and then from there take out pieces that are superfluous to add in meta tech, right? Which I think Aerie Smiles is a meta tech of, like, hey, there's highs and people are stringing, so you want to make them knock it off.
there's also, like, I really like the strategic maneuver build-in tattered costume kind of thing that you can do with VME as well. Just like kind of tutor your vertical maneuvering. So I could try and fit that package, but it's just more mid blocks, and that's rough. Strategic in Rodan is really sick because you can, at the end of your string, play it and discard the Supersonic from your hand and pass, and it puts Supersonic on top of your discard and builds like your VME or whatever. It's not a discard as cost, so.
I think this looks. I think this is good enough to, like, start. You know,
Yeah.
I think that the core concept is good. It's better than the
Is
Jesper
class
list I just
membership
made.
the 0?
Yeah, class membership is 0.
There's nothing else. Like, I can't think of anything else, but
Nah, I think it's just like, just the Chimera. That is like a crazy power piece,
sure.
and is like giving it
Yeah.
extra speed to guarantee that it hits, so that it goes to your momentum. So before you powerful with this, you get an extra 2 speed, and then it's like. Like, it's very, very hard on turn 2, especially if you have, like, Find the Science Bros. It's like a 7 high for 7 that committed their best piece and an asset on your attacking turn 2. It just says, like, your bedazzles, like, getting a Chimera in momentum is better than the random momentum you get off of velocity. But velocity gives you 2 because they're also just not blocking the velocity because it's too fast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
probably have
just-
enough flow 4s that, like, World's Weakest is just not necessary here. It can be like some Krakens or something. Like, Moth and Fajin are really what I want to be doing on air. So.
Oh, I guess your low blocks suck bad, so Falling Skies has to be here.
Yeah, they're not good.
Yeah.
It could be more Animus, but, like, Falling Skies is a momentum when you're poking, right? Like, that's fine.
Air, void, all. Low blocks. We'll just look at all blocks on the blocks on low cards.
Vertical training is very funny. Breaker 2 on a 1 diff. And a +4 mod for Rodan.
You can play Join the Fight and remove all their attacks from your discard pile. You can do your David Toombs
I'm not a
impression.
mill gamer. I'm trying to kill them by, like, turn 4.
Is there ever a world where it's Inventor's Creation to remove cooler cards?
That one is...
Just
Removes
keywords, right?
Fajin for keywords. World's Weakest Hunters for keywords. It does also work on block, and so you can block with it,
You can
and
PAL
then
5
also
with
breaker
it.
them. You can PAL 5 with it, so it's like more copies of this cool idea. And
it's probably reasonable to at least be thinking about that card, yeah.
yeah.
And it also turns on Rodan faster, which is a plus for sure.
Loot box is broken, crazy, snapped in half, right? Chase, thoughts?
It's a good card. What do you want from me?
I just think I can't run the 4s. Like, it's
I
already
was-
rough running Mikasa defeats Female Titan, and I'm not trying to funny punch people in this deck. Well, I am actually. That is just a lie. I'm definitely trying to funny punch people in this deck.
Powerful 5.
Yeah. Fajin's not bad.
I think that this just, like, turns your weenie moves into not weenie moves, right? Like, this says that this
Yeah.
actually packs
It also
a punch.
makes Helm Blast wild.
Like yeah. Give it the extra
Yeah, that's
3,
why I can't run more 4s.
and then
Hold on.
pull it in.
Okay, that one's going in. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna 4x that one.
I like fudging a
I'll
lot.
figure it out. I will solve the ratios later.
Are we playing rifle arm?
Yes,
Yeah. Okay.
that one is very good with Lodge and Flurry. Hagler put something in our discard. It's okay. Tornado Fist is cute and Rodan, right? It's
Yeah,
fine. I think there are too many 5s.
It could be like if you don't end up not liking Falling Skies as is, you could like cut one Falling Skies for just like one double Tornado Fist as like a sideways way to make this happen. The other thing, oh, this is kind of cool. So if you can copy Echo on the one card, Inventor's
That's
Creation,
cute.
and then
However,
play it
it is a
again and then
4-low 4.
do it again.
Yeah, I guess.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Well,
Copying
so
Echo is
so
cool
like
though.
it's 8 damage with this card and a momentum.
Yeah,
And
I'll
then
put it
on the
this.
other side, I don't know. Like there's something neat here, for sure.
Yeah,
it's
a real one.
I mean, it could just be.
instead of so the thing with Walk the Dog is we're not running any enablers, and a lot of times, okay, we have high velocity slice only, right? And I think a lot of times people might just take our pokes because they're like electric moths or whatever, and then we just can't play the Walk the Dog. So I think at a couple copies it's probably totally fine. But
I think
for,
2
in
at the
terms
most,
of,
right?
But
yeah,
like they're
we're
gonna
just trying to-
overcommit to try to do damage to you, right? Because you're just like blocking everything. So they're gonna have
That
committeds coming in your
is
turn.
the other thing. Yeah, I think it's probably fine as a 2x. I think I agree. But like in terms of powerful moves, we have a quote unquote better one.
Oh,
in
you do.
Bedazzled.
Yeah. Well, this card also says draw a card after you look with Rodan, which I think is really valuable, and you don't have that necessarily outside of Hunters. But Hunters was going to
We
draw that card
have
anyways.
Moth.
Oh, sure. I guess we do have Moth. Okay, got me there. Well, Moth is just going to draw them both.
It
Right?
will
It's
draw them
like-
both.
yeah,
Unless we're looking at 4 and then ready
Ooh.
Rodan.
Yeah, okay, that's neat.
There's not really like a draw 1 effect and stack
Yeah.
with their check.
And not only your attacks. I mean, you've got Fearsome, and that's probably just good enough. Fearsome, Supersonic, Air and Sidestep on the block. Science Bros.
Yeah.
Look,
Science
remove,
Bros does.
draw.
Yep.
Yeah. So maybe you don't need it for that reason. Is there ever a world where you put this in at a 1 of? Destroy a foundation that you want on top, give your Bedazzled +2 extra
Yeah,
speed?
so I had Nedgerate Chan for that, but it could just be quick
Oh,
response
sure.
or
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
1/1 split. I think I was trying to keep on the spam side a bit higher, but
Let's
yeah,
take
I
a
do
look.
use.
Yeah, I guess
The only thing I inserted was Fajin right now, but yeah,
Okay.
I'll have to cut some too, so I'll figure it out.
Yeah. Also, it's just like it's a low. I don't know how much
Yeah.
you care about that. You've got the Mikasa's.
Yeah.
Hold on. Who cares about this in Critical Role?
If your character's committed, this attack is 1/1. Very funny.
I don't think anybody. Nobody that comes to mind. Okay.
Mirio. We're gonna play it in Mirio.
But,
Yeah, Mario fucked me up with this card. It was crazy. That guy had 100 attacks.
Return of the Kings is fine. I'd like my card quality to be a bit better than Return
Yeah,
of
I
the
mean,
Kings.
this card is just better with Return of the Kings, right?
Yeah.
You lose the block in the zone, but you get breaker on your moves, which means they overcommit, which means that you kill them easier. One more page.
Nice try is fine. It's whatever.
Is there ever an agency trainees? They block one thing, and then I don't think we care about our foundations enough to care about it.
Yeah,
Nah.
I don't think there's anything like maybe Science Bros, right? But
Yeah, so
it's
the
fine.
one worth building it is Science Bros, but
It's gonna add a damage or two, and like if we just build it out and then draw and block, like it's the same thing.
Yeah, your deck is also just good at. Rodan is good enough of just like the way that you kill this character is Rodan misses. It's very hard to kill Rodan when he's just got like I build to pass. So if you really feel like you're missing Science Bros, you just like build the Science Bros, have 6, and you go, okay, no, well now you can't kill me. Like it's so hard to kill this guy.
Yep. Okay, cool. I
Yeah.
appreciate it. I'll probably try walk the dogs and then figure
I mean,
out
it's
what
only if like Falling Skies ends up not working, right? Like that's a suitable replacement. I think run your attack lineup as is. I do think that you should play Fudgin though. I think Fudgin, given the stats and making your moves actually real.
Because I'm already like debuilding Supersonic when I have it a lot of the time just for stats, and this is kind of the same thing in a way, and like also is fueling momentum for VME or whatever. Like a lot of times, just giving the 3 damage is a big deal.
And that's only if like you want to, right? Like just saying that like, hey, I'm gonna commit this for my Moth to be a 6 high for 7 as my first attack that like drew me this great thing, and you just leave the Fudge in on the for later, and you're like, actually my animate shot you have to block. Sorry, it's an 8 damage move. Sorry, Bucko. Like you gotta make it like something has to happen, and then whenever you do have the Fudge in or the Bedazzled, you're just like, oh, here's the bonus, right? And like however many times you can use that bottom response, I think is gonna make this list actually allow you to kill how's he feel about Invisible Infiltration? That card's rotating. It allows you to kill.
No, it's not.
Invisible Infiltration?
Got reprinted in Girl Power.
Girl Power.
The ultra rare?
Yeah. Toru 2 and her ultra rare and cheerleader all got reprinted.
Invisible Infiltration.
Yes.
Yeah, the 3 low 5 Bounce Foundation.
There's like a
Gun to my head.
That you type
Gun to my
INF.
head. I would have told you this did not get a reprint.
It is a cool one. A lot of times it's not going to draw you a card unless, because like you typically won't build the Supersonic Flight, which is like okay. Readying Rifle Arm's funny. I don't know. I guess you can ready Science Bros. That's cute. Yeah, I can try it. I don't know.
I don't think you need more mid blocks is my issue, but I mean, maybe if
problem.
like Sweeping Daggers ends up not being what it's all cracked up to be, maybe it could be that.
Yeah.
Doing something similar. Yeah, play Fudgin. Take 2 of these. If you still have a headache, call me in the morning.
All right. Well, thanks, guys.
Okay.
I'll probably be around if we're playing games tomorrow, but if not,
My plan is to play
birthday,
games. My plan is to play games.
Probably going to be you guys and like Justin, because the Charleston boys are going to have a pre-release and we'll be in later. But
Nope. I have to play with Justin.
maybe Chris.
I think I have
what he's doing.
I got a head call that day. Actually, that sucks.
we might be doing dinner date or something, but if not, I will
Fair enough.
definitely be around. So.
I think we have a pre-release at like 6:30, so we'll be back after that's done.
Y'all have a good night. Happy birthday, and I'll see you later.
Yeah. See you. What thanks.
Thanks.
This is probably my last deck, but I'm excited to read what Vex does.
Yeah. This is probably gonna be mine as well. And we might not even get through with it. I think this character is just silly with the 2 check or the 2 diff. That says after it's unflipped, you draw a card.
Oh sure, yeah.
So she is emerging.
Well, so just like
threats.
4xing Trinket, right?
You 4x Trinket, you 4x Jarrett, or maybe 3x Jarrett.
Sure.
And then she is emerging threats, and like
Yeah.
like you just get to do that idea. And so the question is like, what's the best weapon cards that you can play to do that? And I'm unsure.
Weapon or ranged, right?
It's got to be it's weapon or ranged, but Jarrett specifically says weapon, so we are looking for more weapons than ranges. And then she also says once we find one of the 2 checks, that every time that one of my moves is not blocked, I draw a card, which is just really good.
That's just the 2 checks.
Or
What
2
card are you
diffs.
talking
Sorry,
about?
2 diffs. The
Okay.
foundation.
Yeah.
Yeah, after this card is unflipped, draw a card. And so you just
Okay.
use Vex after your move's not blocked.
Flip
you
it,
flip
unflip
this,
it.
then unflip this, and draw a card.
Yeah.
And like that enough
Makes
turns this
sense.
into a very real character. as well as if I find Jarrett, you like. So I have to find Jarrett for the top ability to be crazy. I have to find Shapeshifter skill to make the bottom ability crazy. But the question is there enough juice here to squeeze and like care about those ideas? And the answer is,
Sure.
if we have her attack package, I'll just like look here. Her attack package of
Hunter's Ally.
Hunter's
right?
Ally finds the answer for Jarrett because you just build in Jarrett.
Yeah.
And then, how do we get this 2-diff? And the answer is we just play 4 of it and pray. I think that's an acceptable answer. Because, man, the difference between Vex with that card and without that card, I think is going to be crazy. And it's going to force you to, like, play really differently.
Sure. Hunter's Ally is all symbols.
She has
So-
all symbols with her old version as well. So there's a world where this is supposed to be just like a Storm of Arrows deck, right? Do this same idea of like, I'm going to play Storm of Arrows possibly 4 times because of Jarrett. And if you block any of them, like, what do you do? And she has so many, I guess I click these buttons here. We go weapon, ranged, match. Just being like, hey,
Just
this is
skip all these, right?
this
Because
is-
you
a cool one to just like, it's a ranged weapon that has stun 2. If it's not blocked, I draw a card. If it is blocked, I pick
love
it back
bad
up
news
and then
bullet.
pull
You
it
don't
in.
gotta
and,
sell me on that one.
like there's something here. There's something here. Is she ranged weapon locked or just weapon? It is ranged weapon, but Jarrett has ranged, or Jarrett has weapon. So that's what we care about.
She is ranged or weapon, not ranged.
Correct,
weapon.
ranged or
Like
weapon.
X
Sorry.
was.
Yes. This is a
I
ranged
think the
weapon.
answer is air. I think we just make an air deck
Yeah.
because you get Violent Animus and Walk the Dog.
Okay. I mean, that's acceptable to me. And arrows and daggers, which is still very good. Gets the speed for every attack in your card pool.
Yeah.
Includes
The
itself.
like Earth has
5 low for 5.
Earth has cool defensive pieces to unflip, like toughest punk and weapon clash and
Blindside
stuff.
slash for favor. What does this card even do? Blindside slash. Why do you care about this so much?
It's an
This is-
AOT card. You gotta go
Oh,
up.
it's just a weapon. It's just a weapon. It does not have ranged weapon. Okay, I will go find it, I guess. Blind. Won't have this
You gotta
keyword.
uncheck the. Yeah.
If it's completely blocked, the steel deals 1 damage during the damage step. Okay.
That doesn't matter.
Stun
Vex,
1.
Josh, Vex cares about them being not blocked, not
Not
doing
deals
damage.
damage. Okay. I think what we're going to do first, so if we're on an air deck, so air, earth, life, let's look at these, and we're not going to touch ally, but we will look at it. There's a world where this is good. There's a world where this is good.
It's an ally, right? So you could block with it, build it in, which is pretty good. Pretty good,
Yeah.
like defense trick.
4. Flip and unflip a foundation. There's a world where we can do this one as well. And then obviously we play this guy. Fenthras.
This is so many.
This one's so
This is so
good.
many not orange and gray cards already.
Yeah. Replicator Enthusiast. I don't know what we want to build in, but we have the choice to, and that's pretty cool.
I think we can play 2 Beast Titan attacks. They pick up ranged moves.
That's cute for sure. Sorry, I was back on my jester shit. Being like, man,
Every time you see a gesture card, you're just like, I gotta do it.
yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's not an ally. We don't care about it. Your range deck gets 3 damage. Your next deck gets 3 speed. This is a ranged weapon.
So
Have to read Storm. You may clear one of the ranged weapon attack. Okay, never mind. I was thinking you could just go Thunder Spear into Storm of Arrows and just go crazy. Unflip a foundation in your stage if it has Vestige, draw a card. There's a world where this is supposed to be a one of, so we have foundations to flip and unflip. I will put it in the list and then sequentially cut it. Tattered Costume. Not gonna worry about VME. She doesn't make this not
Okay,
count
we
for
gotta place-
progressive, and so it's not going to be worth it, I don't think. If they're all
card is-
ranges, the
That
other
card's also
AOT
very
assets
mid,
pretty
even
nice.
in Vex 1.
Mark your prey?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just her deal, right? Like, it's just the thing that she does.
Yeah. Young Heroes and Ally.
Yeah. It's kind of cool. Oh, we get to build it in with the one card, as you were saying.
Or you get to block with it and build it in.
Oh, I should
It's not
get
like the one's where turn's not your turn.
attack weapon. I want to play Storm. I think Storm is still super good. And we have enough things of like, hey, if you block this, you commit 2. If you don't block this, I draw a card. It's kind of dope.
Is Hunter's Ally a ranged weapon? Is the question.
Yeah.
It is. Cool.
Yeah. Your attack for face down foundation gets 3. Nah. 4. 4. We're doing it. Line up the shot is a throw in our deck. This deck's preceded by a ranged attack or face down card. Clear this card from your card pool after it resolves. So this card says if I echo the thing, I then get to play any of these, and these all clear themselves from the card pool, and if you don't block them, I draw cards because of Vex.
I think it's cool, but I do think you're going to end up cutting it because I think you're going to end up finding
Yeah, I'm gonna
24 good ones.
Yeah. You're a high block, and that might be what we need. And then walketh the dog. Razor Deluge. Wow.
I want Razor Deluge to be good one day.
Well, maybe.
It's not today, but
Block zones.
Beast
I don't-
Titans probably got to go so you can
Actually play our
do your
cards.
thing that you want to be doing.
Well, the thing is like, Beast Sign attacks is fine. It just like doesn't become a throw afterwards. So like it's like a setup card, which
Yeah.
is fine. And so like it being like a 1 or a 2 of is totally chill. I think. Like his Beast Titan attacks at the 1 or 2
Yeah.
of better than what Flaming Arrow or Bad News Bullets can give us being allowed to echo. Because it still works with the thing. We're never going to want to Beast Titan attacks to pick it back up and then replay it with the Jarrett, so it's okay that it doesn't have weapon. And I'm never going to want to echo this
think-
with Storm, right? And I don't even know if Storm is like the
Yeah.
correct thing to do. But this is such a good setup card that I'm not positive. Like it could just be a.
I think it's probably
fine.
better than Flaming Arrow.
Yeah. This is just like another.
I really
another
like
powerful
Bad
dunk.
News Bullet. Sure, I really like Bad News Bullet at a 2 of, and I think Beast Titan at a 2 of is pretty good.
If that's the case, then like this could also be a 2 of, and we'd be a little low on highs, but at least it's like 1 high, 2 high, right?
Sure. Yeah, you can start there, but like
It's also like
So
a
we're gonna
5
play
speed
4
with
dogs,
powerful
right?
3.
Yeah.
It's either 4 or 3. Are we
already
not
got
on
4
talking terms with
violent.
So
Not on
for-
any of these symbols.
I mean, that
This
means
is
that
just
like
not a-
Satchel Toss leaves to get us to 7.
I mean, you've already got a powerful move in Flaming
Yeah.
Arrow.
And then from here, we have to play 4 Hunters. I want to play the Storm
Yeah.
of Arrows. It's part of the reason we're doing this.
I don't think you're going to play
And
Quick
then-
Draw because it has Flash, and that doesn't let you do the thing with Jarrett.
Lineup shot is neat, but I think is too expensive. The question is do we play some number of arrows and daggers, or which gets very fast, or do we play snipers combo? And I almost want it to just be snipers combo. I think sniper combo is
With
very
your difficulty curve, it probably is Sniper's combo.
good. And then we press refresh. This is 22 with one of these, so I think we just cut it all together. Play 21 attacks because our goal here is to storm, and this counts as 2 attacks. Wrong sibling. Wow, classic Vex Vax issues. Yeah, that's okay. You know what? We all were at some point during this deck building. I already don't love this, but I think that testing the idea is good enough. I think this attack lineup is not good enough to do what I'm wanting to do, and it might be this card's fault. Which is the build around, which I mean we'll leave it for now. But I think that this card is probably not good enough. It might end up like this ends up being like a 2 of or like a 1 of just to have the idea of like it's a 1 card 10 damage move. That our goal is for it to draw 2 cards off of the bottom response.
Yeah.
But I think
Well-
all inning on Storm is probably just like incorrect, but we'll move with it for now.
What are your other choices? Like, if you just unclick the
sure.
match all, right?
Yeah. It's here
range
somewhere.
is left middle.
Haha. We've got it. Okay. Oh, I do want to click attack though. Bedazzled helmet.
You
Pristine
could
Store
get
Place.
Goblin Bolt.
Sweeping daggers.
Sweeping Daggers is very good.
I think we actually really care about weapons just because of Jarrett. Like that's just the best one.
Yeah, Sweeping Daggers is a weapon, right?
Yeah. Survey Corps teamwork.
Survey Corps
seems
teamwork is
really
crazy.
good. But the issue is whenever we do this, we lose the ranged backup, so Beast Time probably goes as well. I say issue, but like, is there really?
Yeah, I mean, you could just
Shot
also
might be
cut.
enough.
You could also just cut the Beast Titan, right?
Yeah. What I'm saying is, high velocity slice is great. Yeah. High velocity, they block it. I Jarrett, I play high velocity. I snap a second momentum because this only cares about attacks. Levi's overhead strike is just like just good enough to play. Yeah, it's probably Mist of Despair. It's probably not a Storm of Arrows
Normal blast.
deck, but I do like that card, and we're already here, so I think I'm just gonna let it rock, and we'll see. We'll see if it.
I
Turns
think
out.
having the understanding that there is another option that probably does work is good enough for now.
No 2s.
You're playing all weapons. Put Banshee Shriek in your deck.
If you've taken damage, I'm down. I think that card's actually good right now. Clasp is also acceptable. I mean, he was talking about this card. We can at least look at it.
I don't think we're blocking enough to make that card good, but sure.
It just
We'll see.
when you block with this card, it ignores progressive difficulty. It ignores. It doesn't say that it doesn't count towards. So you always block this on a 3+. You never, which I think is good.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
in order to make it like, you have to be blocking like 3+ times for this to be like really effective. Because on your first block, it does nothing. On your second block, it's just -1.
Yeah.
So you
Well,
got to
it-
get to like 2 or 3 blocks.
This card says that you're Vax.
Sure.
Like as good as that character is at blocking, like this card just turns you into Vax. Holy shit, Vax has this card? That's crazy. Vax under the air symbol with this card is gonna be nuts. Ignore progressive twice? That's so silly. We have techs, yeah? Bing, bing. Not a tech. I mean, there's a world.
I mean, you just play Inspired Design to peek at the top of your deck and then stack it with Weapon at the Ready if you need to.
Yeah.
I think you should be playing some other unflip synergy other than like the good one.
Yeah,
Just
Woodland
so you
Distraction is
don't
just the
find
best
it,
one.
you got something.
We just played 4 Woodland, 4 of the other one, and I think that's plenty. This is Tenacious after it's unflipped, your rival commits 1. So now it says that every time that they don't block my move, I stun them 1. And so if they wanted to block something later, they can't. After you clear a card from your card pool, draw a card. If our goal is to do that, then we have that idea.
Oh, with Storm of Arrows, yeah.
Yes. Destroy, punch, kick. Your attack receives a speed and damage bonus. Printed 4 diff. Nope. I mean, I think that's gonna be the issue, actually. Can we flip things easily? I mean, the answer is yes with Vex. Like, I can flip whatever I want and then unflip whatever I want. And so, like, the obvious tip of the iceberg thing is, like, I flip the thing that I want to unflip to draw the card. But there is
we're also on air, right? So once we get down further, we're gonna have Fearsome Transformation, like Shobajin Message, abusing it every turn.
Yeah.
But there's just like generically good cards to unflip that
Correct.
we don't even have to do with our character.
Do
Do you want to go crazy on the card draw and play Curious About Quirks?
I think that the if cleared is probably better, but maybe. So we could run hard to kill potentially when we get there. Oh yeah.
I
we
don't know what
could do
that card does.
It's the outwit if you take damage.
Oh, that's the
gain
outwit
shit.
gain 2 life.
Yeah, and then we just like flip it again to unflip something else. That's cute. That should be cute. I don't know if it's a 4-of, but that's cute. That seems dumb.
What
Wait,
card?
Wait. Man, there's something here with this character. Response flip after this foundation is committed due to your effect. Ready this after a rival foundation is committed. So take away the fact that it's acrobatic style, but just like let's here. These are supposed to be once per game. Well, now they are once per every time you don't block. So imagine if like every move was a stun attack, right? For some whatever reason.
This is why we like Beckett too, right? Like,
well, Beckett 2 doesn't unflip on every attack. She's once per turn, right? Am I crazy?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
But like the shape of characters like this,
Yeah.
of just reusing the good flip stuff, even without playing.
This readies this card while it's face down, and then when you hit, we unflip it, and then I get to use this ability again on this turn to like double my stage.
You just don't have enough stun moves for this one specifically.
Correct. Yeah. But we did pass a Mother's Embrace, which like I still don't think we have enough clear cards, but there might be like a ready under Earth we get Weapon Clash, and like I hit you, I flip a thing, I unflip Weapon Clash, I build again is like, and I do that on every attack.
Yeah.
Is like
That's what I said when we started building, right? Is just I think Earth has really good like technology, especially in the damage reduction space. The air just has a better attack quality for like what this deck wants to be doing. In my opinion.
Yeah. The other thing that this character does is she refreshes once per turns that don't commit themselves.
Yeah.
Which is neat.
There's not a ton of those, right?
No.
That one?
Like yeah. First dance once per turn your attack. So for every attack that they don't block, I make them discard a card, redraw a card. Like that's neat. That's really, really neat. And maybe that's not like something we find here, but it's worth looking into. worth thinking of. No blocking. This is crazy. You're allowed to be in this chat. Like you could just come join the call. You don't have to be in Twitch.
Oh,
chat.
he might not be in this server actually.
I sent a link.
Oh, sure.
In the thing, it just means
He has to go join it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and also if he is here, I have to give him a role, because not anybody can just join willy-nilly. Can I join voice chat? Are you on the final round team? Answer carefully. You might be timed out if you lie. I wish that is the correct answer, and so no, you cannot.
Final round Australia. We'll talk to Jacob about it. I
Final
guess.
round Australia. It's like Survivor Australia edition. It is the better shot.
Yeah, I heard that. I saw Thantex post about the new spider they found while he was on vacation.
Crazy.
All right, don't get distracted. Make sure you put the good one in the deck.
Yeah, I did. I was just
Okay.
I was just adding him into the server. Shape changer's skill. I mean, I've already put this here. I think this is actually not quite worth pursuing. I don't think that the attack lineup is going to be good enough, but I think that there is something here. I think my other issue is that I am tired, and so I'm just like my neurons aren't firing. Hit me with what you got, buddy.
Which is good.
For the strategic meeting. So if we hit them, so if we find some good momentum usage, right? Because what we're doing with not like you turbo momentum. So you wanted to do anything like for Storm of Arrows has Earth, right? I'm not crazy. So if you want to do Storm of Arrows stuff, so you can still do Storm of Arrows with strategic meeting, and you just don't have to worry about clearing other things out. You can just pay those echo costs.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute. But then we don't get a vital animus shot. Just kidding.
Yeah, but we get other stuff. I don't know what else we're gonna do, but we can do other stuff.
Let's take a look. Because I think I'm gonna scrap this deck as is. I think this is a good thought experiment. If there's something here, I just don't think I have the bandwidth to pursue.
It is late.
Yeah. I've been kind of burning the candle, staying up till like 4 every night. And
Yeah, Josh, you have work in the morning, don't you? I at least took the day off.
Yeah, but like I don't sleep all either way, so it's fine.
Sure.
Grog's Rage.
No.
I don't think we're doing that one.
Grog's Rage, guys. This getting 2/2.
I don't think I've ever read these Star Trek cards with life.
Redraw a card. Huh, that's neat. Blindside Slash? Holy shit, I had one chatter who would not shut the fuck up about this card. It was insane.
All right. I'm still cooking, right? We can play Cancer Creation with Vax.
This is Vex?
With Vex? Yeah.
Vex.
I think Cancer Creation's dope. It's a weapon, right? Am I crazy?
Yep. Is weapon.
It's on the
Earth
Earth
Land. Yep.
So it's not this. You gotta scrap the whole deck and change symbols.
Yeah. I already want to scrap the deck. I think it's not good enough.
Yeah.
Okay, well send me the deck so I can copy it, because I do like this actually.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Huh.
I'm gonna not play Storm of Arrows because I think that's the problem with this deck, but
Correct. Yeah, and without Storm of Arrows, the entire attack lineup gets to change. And if the entire attack lineup gets to change, you get to just scrap the deck and start over, right? They give you whatever. It could be whatever you want it to be. Oh yeah, I'll send it to you.
I wish Fallen Angel's Revenge was also a weapon. Be real sick.
Dimension Sword. Razor Deluge.
You're sad.
It's back.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Here you go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's Heroes Clash. These don't matter anymore.
Okay. I think I got to be done for the night.
Okay.
Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you, fellas. Sorry, we got you in here at the very last second.
It's fine. I was on the couch the entire time.
Tomorrow, what are you doing? Are you going to do a pre-release stuff?
Yeah, I'm going to the pre-release stuff, and then I'll be on afterwards.
Okay, dope.
Yep.
The plan is to be on forever. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
the-
Our
the-
pre-release is at
We're here forever?
5:30 your time. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you,
We'll
you
be
guys
here
will jump into
forever.
the. Like I want to be streaming till like midnight ish. I think I've got D&D on Saturday, and then Sunday I've got my own pre-release. So,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we have 6:30 pre-release, 1 o'clock pre-release, 7 or 10 o'clock pre-release, and then 1 o'clock pre-release on Sunday. So
holy shit! Wow, I'm getting one. there's a
Well, it turns
second
out-
pre-release an hour away on D&D day, so I can't go to that one because I've already committed to D&D.
Yeah. Our second one tomorrow is an hour and a half away, or on Saturday.
the second one's Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah. At 7, or we could go to the 10 o'clock at night one in town.
Or we drive really fast.
All right. Good night.
Have a
Good
night.
night, Tam. Good night, chat.
Good night. Good night, chat.
Bye. Chat. Oh. Chat. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I do greatly appreciate it. Tomorrow we will be back live with a proper grind. We are building stuff for the grind today, but tomorrow will be a proper grind. With that said, thank you all for hanging out.